There you go, folks. Be nice if my mic was connected, wouldn't it? Wouldn't that be good? There we go. Alright, that's very embarrassing. Alright, let's dive in. Better to do that at the start of the stream. That could be a bit quiet for you. Maybe. Maybe a little. Just a little bit. Let's turn that up there. Do let me know if that's too loud. I'll be happy to turn it down. Right, so I'm in this hotel. That's it, I'm in this hotel and I've been backstabbed by Benny. He's gone on the run. It was kind of a trick that I knew was going to happen, but it was either take his word that he would meet me up in the hotel room, or have a full-on shootout in the casino, and that wasn't going to go well. Right, here's Victor. He's going to take me downstairs, isn't he? Basically his only purpose at this point. Is there anything else in these rooms that I can collect that are of interest? Future weapons today, there you go. That'll increase my gun skill temporarily, presumably. What are these chips? Oh, can't pick them up, apparently. There you go. I find it very fitting that after taking a couple of days off streaming, I then get to put my mic on when I go live. That's quite fitting, I think. It's about right. Maybe Victor.
High roller, sweet.
Right, so we're going back downstairs. So
Casino
that
floor.
I can... Oh,
Have a nice day.
creepy. What's the next thing then on this quest list? Recover the platinum chip at the fort. And then use the platinum chip, right. Hey, Real Radham, how you doing? RDC. It's going very well, thank you, mate.
Excuse me, but are you the courier who caused all of that trouble in the tops?
Ooh. Yeah, it's going very well, thank you, Real Radham. How you doing? Ooh. Why do you want to know?
Oh, well, we heard, we meaning the followers of the apocalypse, that you had been in there, the Lucky 38, I mean, and we were wondering if you could help us, if it's not too much trouble, of course.
Go on. I'm all
Oh,
ears.
great. The followers of the apocalypse, well, some of us anyway, have been interested in Mr. House's technology, how he stays alive. Of course, no one else is allowed inside the Lucky 38, so no one knows what's going on. Well, except for you.
You're about to ask me for help. Stop. That is... I don't feel that sassy. Go on, you just get to the chase.
Right. We just want to find out what sort of technology Mr. House has used to stay alive for all these years. It could be of great benefit to the people we try to help, many of whom suffer from hard-to-diagnose illnesses.
Oof. Fine.
Really? Oh, I wasn't expecting you to agree so easily. That's great. Here, take this packet sniffer.
Packet sniffer.
It'll allow us to intercept data on Mr. House's network. You might have to manually remove the encryption
Not
from
on all
his
the
data
lingo.
network, but hopefully you won't have too much trouble. Good luck.
What she doesn't know is I just accept all quests, even if I'm not going to do them, ever. Going good. Just had a picnic with friends for the first time in 12. Ooh, nice. Lockdown restrictions are finally easing in Sydney. So tell me about this then. So in Sydney, because I had thought that things were relatively open. Have you been in full lockdown for 12 weeks? Somebody telling me, oh, in Australia, the deal is that you carry around a mask with you at all times, so that whenever things kick off again, i.e. they find a handful of cases, you can just insta-switch into lockdown again.
Don't walk away. Let me show you the time of your life.
I'm still not convinced that these dancers aren't a TOS.
When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
I got this assignment. I was hoping there'd be more gambling. Right, can I fast travel to anywhere actually? It's probably going to be a long walk. Here we go, I've got to go across the whole map basically. So where can I fast travel to? There you go, I've been there. Oh, no, I don't want to run into the Legion though. Although, didn't they say all was forgiven? They did say all was forgiven. Maybe that's okay. Maybe that's okay. Alright. So not too far now. Get rid of that marker. I need that marker there. Alright. Oh, shit. I was about to relax. What's that? I can't even see what's going on. Where's the shooting? What? The hell's happening? Come on. Where is this shooting going on? Apologies folks, realise the camera setup is a bit looking down on you today. Not very good. It's another thing that's gone by the wayside in the last couple of days. Things have changed back and forth over the last few years. We're in lockdown for most of last year. We're open with some restrictions in the first half of the year. Right, and the last 3 months have been hard lockdown for some areas. Lighter lockdown for others. I live in a hard lockdown area. Oh mate, that must have been fucking shit. So, are you at kind of officially COVID 0 in the area? Is that what it takes for that lockdown to be eased? I'm very, very glad that you got to meet up with your mates again finally. That must have been heaven after all of that. Lovely picnic. Hasn't been picnic weather here for a few weeks now, I don't think. Seems like it's just been raining, windy, more raining. Or like humid, which is worse. Foggy. Muggy. Oh, I just dropped something accidentally. Ooh, key. Right, rifle. Come on. Oh, he's not going down easy, is he? Fucking hell. You're getting the rebar club, mate. Quite fast as well. Shit. Exploding head. Fucking hell. Streaming, watching and doing has been a real mental health lifeline. I feel you. I do. I'll be honest, I wasn't feeling great this morning. I haven't been feeling great for a few days. That's why I wasn't streaming on Thursday, like I usually would. I feel a lot better even, like, what, half an hour into the stream than I did when I woke up. Like, you know, much better. Infinitely better. I think for a lot of people it's a bit of a lifeline. Tasty. Right, it is all gone Pete Tong really fucking quickly. Really quickly. To the point where I'm like, feel like doing a bit of fucking reloading. Jesus. Awful. You bastard. I've only got part of the way into this fucking journey. Oh god, I'm gonna have to go back to the camp and sleep. Get a bit of health back. Where's that camp? Because honestly, yeah, I'll go to the Legion camp. Oh, I just remembered what the Legion camp is. That's where I freed all those slaves. Easing the restrictions based off our vaccination rates. Oh, yes, okay. So this is more or less the same logic that we followed here. Even though at the time, our cases were spiking. We managed to basically avoid the alpha strain. We have basically no one who developed natural immunity. So we're entirely reliant on the vaccine rollout, which our federal government seriously fucked up until recently. Oh, really? See, I didn't realise that it hadn't gone very smooth. I thought it had gone quite well, but that makes sense. See, we more or less did the same thing. As soon as our vaccine rollout started going well, we kind of... well, we massively jumped the gun, actually, in terms of getting back to normal. Even though the graph was going up. Sure. And what that's meant for us is that we have got levels that really would still have, I think, most of Australia in a hard lockdown by what you're saying. But of course we're playing a different game, aren't we, unfortunately? Which is that we've all been dragged into Johnson's strategy of herd immunity through natural immunity. I'll sleep for an hour. But the problem with that is, of course, it results in a shitload of avoidable deaths. So yeah, not great. How many caps have I got on me? I'll be able to do some trading. 4,000 caps. Oh yeah, that's right, because I had a shitload to get into New Vegas, didn't I?
Move along.
Oh, these aren't traders. They're raiders. Similar, but different. I heard something disgraceful recently, like 10,000 or something like that. Some obscene number of jabs have been left to just expire by the UK. Meanwhile, we're talking about booster shots. Nobody's getting on board with this vaccinate the planet thing, really, are they? Oh, here's something. No. Right, okay. It's definitely around the time where somebody's going to be shooting the fuck out of me. Oh, God, I keep dropping stuff. There's worry of our state government jumping the gun and lifting too many restrictions too quickly. But time will tell. New South Wales has finally managed to get its R value below 1. Right, that's the... I wasn't sure if every single country followed that as their rule of thumb, or if that was a UK thing. So our daily rate of new cases is shrinking for now, at least. Right. Yeah, I don't think we are... But to be honest, I get confused between the... whether cases are rising or falling, or in terms of per day, and the R number, because I'm aware they are distinct, I think, aren't they? I'm yet to play Fallout New Vegas, but I've got it downloaded. Are you running any mods? No, I haven't ran any mods. I've got to be honest, I'm a bit of a purist when it comes to that kind of thing. Even when I was more... like, this is me back playing a PC game for the first time in a good few years. I've been on console for like all my life, and I delve in and out of PC gaming, and whenever I do play a game on PC, I'm very much kind of stay away from the mods. I think it's more like, I don't know what it, I don't know why, but there's something about it that puts me off. Can't really explain it. So yeah, this is the raw the raw experience. It's weird because I know I'm denying myself some fun. I do see mods sometimes and I'm like, oh yeah, that's quite fun. No, I never ever do it. Like Grand Theft Auto, you know the amount of mods that Grand Theft Auto games have. Massive Grand Theft Auto fan. Never touch the mods. How you doing, Boy Meets Mini? You alright? You like Fallout? Run Fallout 3 and New Vegas with stability mods only. So that's... what does that do then, Boy Meets Mini? Does that iron out the... like, clipping issues and frame rate issues and things like that? Re-vaccine hesitancy. Entire political parties and ideologies are using COVID conspiracies to push ideological radicalize people and push partisan ends. For sure. What really disturbs me is that we'll never know the full extent of it either. Like, you can kind of draw connections. So, I can't think of names now, but I know somebody was drawing connections between, say, in America, oh, this Republican Party member knows this person that's connected to this organisation, that's connected to this organisation, that is pushing a vaccine conspiracy, that kind of thing. Am I about to die? This doesn't feel like a hill I can just walk down. This feels dangerous. Oh. This feels way precarious. I can get down there, right? Little by little. Oh, gently, gently, gently. Gently. There you go. God, I really wasn't sure about that. Clipping, crashes, memory use. Right. Got you. Got you. Boy Meets Mini, I still need to catch one of your streams. Ooh. Right. That feels like a good place to save. For Fallout New Vegas, I'd be looking at running some graphical enhancement mods. And the one that makes scopes make sense. Oh yeah, the scopes are horrendous. Oh.
Halt! What business have you in Cottonwood Cove,
8
outsider?
men. Thank you very much for the follow. It's a little Jack Nicholson for you there. I was invited.
You wear the mark of Caesar. You must be who Cursor Lucullus is waiting for. You may continue, but be warned. Mark or no, we will not tolerate aggressive action by visitors in the camp.
What, aggressive action? You're the ones that put a fucking hit out on me, mate. Talking about aggressive action. Fucking nerve. Right. Kaiser. Timing's not great for the UK, I guess. I'll be starting around 9:30 AM. PTD though, sleeping soon. Mate, I'm going to try and catch it. What kind of thing do you stream? If I may ask. Sorry to put you on the spot. How you doing, Bateman? One of my favourite mods is to remove NPCs from the compass. Always knowing where the enemies are takes a lot of tension out of the game. Well, the combat at least. Do you know what? That would be fun. Because I do know what you mean. I always see them coming over the hill. Well, unless they're like ghouls. I got attacked by ghouls earlier and I didn't see them coming, but that's because they can fucking sprint at you. Thanks again for the follow. Decanus Severus.
You're the one Lucullus said would come. You'll find him waiting for you down at the docks.
Down at the docks. I've got a few questions for you actually, mate.
Very well.
What do you do here?
I'm an officer of the Legion of the rank Decanus. When we encamped, I commanded a contubernium of 8 legionaries.
Contubernium.
So I command what's left, under the wise leadership of Centurion Aurelius, of course.
And what's this place then?
A Legion outpost. What's it look like?
Ask a stupid question.
We crossed the river when the profligates fled from Searchlight. From here, we stage raiding parties and process captures.
Do you know what?
Are we done?
I'm done with your sarcasm, mate. Tell you that. Fucking hell. Are we done? Jesus. I'm so hostile. Right, I'm going in there, aren't I think? Am I? Oh, maybe not. Ooh. Oh yeah, down at the dock. Ah, you stream F1. Nice. I used to love that game. Those games, should I say. Very British. See, you're enticing me in. BMM's Eurotruck streams are really chill and strangely hypnotic. The racing streams go over my head, but they're still fun. I'm definitely going to have to check these out. Boy meets Minnie.
Awe. Awe. Are you ready to head upriver?
What happened at the fort?
You'll be meeting face
By
to
the way, I
face
don't
with
think
the
I've met
mighty
this guy
Caesar
before. He's
himself,
acting like he's met me.
founder of the Legion, conqueror of 86 tribes. To my knowledge, this is the first time Caesar has ever summoned one of the dissolute to see him. Not even tribal chieftains.
Sure, I haven't met this dude before. Who are you calling dissolute?
All who are not Legion are dissolute. They live in squalor, unrestrained by morality, lacking moderation, temper, and self-control.
There is so
Their very
much fucking
existence is a blight on the
imperialism in this
common
game,
good.
it's unreal.
Even worse are the profligates, the subtype of dissolute one finds this side of the river. They hold themselves to be civilized, when in fact they are corrupt and self-interested. The truth will be made clear to them soon enough.
It's not like anybody's free from it. It's not like you've got any enlightened groups. Everybody is just othering each other. Ah, real Radham, no worries. Go and retrieve my partner's phone from an Uber. Classic. Have fun. It was good to talk to you, mate. And I'm glad you're out of lockdown finally.
You'd know better than I would, but you must be remarkable for Caesar to take such an interest.
That reminds me of a film.
The trip will take a few hours. Take your place on the boat.
Oh, alright, and that's me off.
By order of Caesar, all visitors must disarm and relinquish all banned items.
Ooh, Jesus. Wow. Sure.
Your belongings will be returned to you when you leave.
It's all kicking off here. Fucking hell.
True to Caesar.
Right, I'll quick save. In fact, you know what? I'll do a separate hard save. Just in case this all goes to absolute shit and I don't want to do this. It's all kicking off, folks. Imagine claiming moral superiority while owning slaves. It's so true. Literally just freed your slaves, and now you're talking to me about uncivilized people. Still in lockdown, just that restrictions have lifted a little bit. Oh, right, got you, yeah. You said you were in... just an easing of the restrictions, yeah. Well, I hope you get to enjoy that a little bit more freedom.
Awe. True to Caesar.
Right. Also kinky. Look at this. Oh. Dale Barton, how you doing?
So you're the visitor I've heard some of the legionaries talking about. If you're in the mood to trade, just say the word.
What the fuck are you doing here? I'd like to know more about you.
Shoot.
Are you with these crazies?
No, sir. I'm an independent trader from Arizona.
Okay, I'm still intrigued. You ever trade with these?
Between having to hire protection and getting slapped with taxes, it's more profitable to stick to Arizona and New Mexico. But I do cross the river from time to time when an opportunity comes along.
Is it dangerous?
Not at all. They're my best customers. As long as you don't try to sell them chems or alcohol, they treat you fair. Hell, I don't even need to travel with guards most of the time in Legion territory. All the bandits are dead or run off.
Okay, let's talk about something else. You even met the big guy?
I haven't had the pleasure. I have crossed paths with Legate Lanius, his second in command, however. It was unpleasant.
Ooh. Go on.
He's the best the Legion has to offer, or so the legionaries say. Brute of a man, wears a fancy metal mask in a battle. He killed one of my pack Brahmin simply because it was in his way. I knew better than to complain about it, though.
Oh, one of these guys. Right, let's trade.
Have a look.
Let's do a bit of trading. Do you have any stim packs? No. Okay, good start. Dirty water, no clean water. Great. Loads of cards. Mate, this is fucking useless to me. Look at all this. Extended magazine. Ooh, actually. Ooh, hang on. Extended magazine for the 9mm pistol. That could be useful. But that's one of those things I should buy as quickly as possible and let it just accrue value for me. Do you know what? Fuck it. Let's do it. Probably got a few things to sell to you to make it more profitable for me. Let's see. Cowboy hat? No. Fresh apple. Future weapons today. No, alright. Let's leave it at that for now.
Thanks.
Oh, repair.
I'll grab...
Imagine licking the Legion boot that much. I know. And he hasn't told me why either. He hasn't told me his story properly. He's just said, I'm an independent trader. And they treat me alright. I want to know, how the fuck did you end up here? Why haven't they killed you? Right, repair my armour. That was quite expensive though. Be worth it. Go on. And my helmet. Why not? It's only 31 caps. You know, I'm chucking away those caps, aren't I? Wait, I've got 2 silenced pistols. Oh.
Have a look.
Well, you can buy that off me. That's silly. I don't need 2 of them.
Thanks.
10 caps back. Brilliant.
Be seeing you around.
Not if I see you first. Alright. Where are we going? Where are we going? So I'm trying to find that platinum chip. I think at the moment I'm just kind of exploring. What does it say on my quest list? Recover the platinum chip at the fort. I don't have any key marker or anything, so I guess I'm just walking around. Ooh, who's that? They got something on their back? Yeah, it's like some kind of trader. Or slave. Because they like slaves, don't they? It's a slave.
Excuse me.
Still got fucking slaves.
Slaves aren't much of a challenge in the arena.
The Legion really needs to, you know, it's 2021, dude. How you doing, public loser? Howdy doody. Howdy doody to you. You alright? I rarely ever sell weapons, bad deal. Just repair if you pick up duplicates. Oh, really? Repair if you pick... Oh, right, I get you. So you just trade off the worst one.
True to Kaisar.
If you see a better condition one. That makes sense.
I'm harsh on the children, but they'll be excellent legionaries. I'm quite proud of them.
I'm harsh on the children. God, imagine being taught by this guy. Imagine being taught anything by this guy. Hey, Ripshaft, how you doing? Can't stick around but saw you alive. Figured I'd say hey, yeah. See if Deathclaws were chasing you at the moment. Thankfully, I've managed to avoid them. Ripshaft, that freestyle that you shared with me was fucking sick. That was awesome. By the way, folks, got some lovely streamers with us here, so I'm just going to do a couple of shout outs. Very much recommend that you go and follow these lovely people. It's a crazy day, so no streamings. Ah, well, I hope everything's alright. I wonder if your crazy day is like my crazy day the other day, which is basically, I feel crazy, I won't stream. You can repair your weapons with other ones through the Pip-Boy. What? Oh my god. Boy meets many, you are giving me some knowledge here. Okay, I did not know that, so thank you for telling me. That might be a bit of a game changer, huh? Jesus, so how do I do this? Oh my god. Oh wait, they've taken all my weapons now, haven't they? Apart from these ones. Huh. Today's been reasonably chill stream-wise. Yeah. Yeah, I know. It was... Who was it now? Was it Black Thought? Yeah, Black Thought. So good. Sorry folks, I keep having to do this because whenever I there's a glitch sometimes that when I scroll in the game it scrolls the chat. Now that doesn't make any sense to me, but it does happen. Right, can I get through here? Here we go, I'm at the fort, so this is where I need to recover the chip. I've had a few friends deal with follow bombs from Haas. Oh shit. Do you know what? I had one right at the start of the stream. Right at the start of the stream, the second I went live. Which makes me think either it's set up automatically, or somebody's like, maybe a Haas bot has followed me in the past and I just haven't rooted it out yet. And they've seen me go live and gone, right, boom. But it's fucking annoying. Although, for some reason it hasn't pushed my follower count up. That's the weirdest thing. It's like 6 or 7 of their bots followed me, but my follower count has remained the same. Has something changed? I don't know, has Twitch managed to like block that IP from a follower list or something? I don't know. Let's have a look at this lovely view. Ah, oh, look at this. Beautiful. Aren't you glad we took the time to go away this year, darling? God. Oh, someone doing some press-ups over there. We'd like to see. Ah, got you, Bateman. Press R when you duplicate. When you have duplicates. $50 to $100. Oh, fucking hell. 50 to 100 follow bots. So presumably that's not one of the people that has had this fucking court case brought against them by Twitch. Have we all heard about that? The only follow bomb we want is a Hassan raid. Big old Hassan raid. Hassan is raiding with 50,000 viewers. That'd make me absolutely shit myself. In fact, that'd be quite a good video. Compilation of people being raided by 50,000 viewers. Just seeing how they react.
The new slave girls are quite beautiful.
Right, who am I supposed to be talking to here? Not really sure. Hassan Raid would be dope, also a little intimidating. I reckon it would be, I think even the most composed of streamers would lose their shit. I watch Limmy quite a lot. In fact, it was Limmy that made me realise that there was people on this platform that were like... There were people on this platform other than, like, esports tournament gamers. And he'll raid people with, like, 3,000, 4,000 viewers. And sometimes those people get really thrown off their game. Which is, you know, completely fucking understandable. The first time I got raided, which I think was by Riverboat Jack, with about... I think she raided me with about 100 viewers, and that threw me off. She's also raided me with my mic off. It was really fucking embarrassing.
Slaves aren't much of a challenge in the arena.
Ooh, look at this doggo. Hey, yeah. Good dog. Right. Caesar's tent. Here we go. I'm meeting the big man. Kel Thickness, how you doing? I see you found the anarcho-capitalists. Is this who they are? They don't seem to have any kind of driving ideology, these Azar's Legion people. They're a people with many contradictions. How you doing, Kel Thickness? You alright? I'm falling behind on chat again, folks. Sorry, Raoul, I didn't see you there. Why do MPs in the Labour Party still call themselves socialists? They don't all. They certainly don't all. Shark Zero raided me with 180, and that's how I made affiliate. Chat was popping. Did you have to put on slow mode? Been thinking on the political stuff. May end up trying to end my stream with it soon enough. A couple of hours of games, and then an hour of critiquing a vid or something. I think that'd be good. I think you can definitely blend games and political stuff. I usually say, like, in fact I haven't said it at today's stream, but if you ever want to talk politics, folks, just throw some questions at me. I'm always happy to chat, regardless if I'm playing a game or not.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned man.
I'll catch up on chat before I chat to the big guy. Seeing Hassan raid a girl one night randomly. She was just doing Twitch on her phone, completely new, and got blasted with like 14,000 viewers. Fucking hell. How did that go? Presumably she didn't just automatically just wake up and start doing content perfectly because of those 14,000 people. So that's not really how it goes, is it? I live in the USA, it's not all that. I'm glad you're doing well, Kel Thickness. I'm doing very well, thank you. I feel a lot better now. I'm up and doing something. I haven't been feeling particularly great over the last few days, I'll be honest. So I guess I'm not technically doing really great. That's why I wasn't on Thursday. I just felt quite low. You know, not in a dramatic sense, but just a bit kind of low powered. I'm feeling better now. If you're raiding with 50 plus, I think it's good to make sure they're cool with it. Yeah, I've been doing that recently. Or I'll at least check that they are doing stuff you know, like talking and they've got stuff going on. Because I've done it before where, so like I've done it before where somebody's either like BRB is a bad one if you raid somebody that's not even there. I've done that a couple of times. I've done it once where I told everybody to shout the British are coming, as I always do, and then it turned out to be a really sober interview with somebody about like a really quite like not dark subject, but like a kind of emotional story they were telling. So that wasn't great. But we had a laugh about it afterwards. Wikipedia says Keir's ideology is socialism. They are barely sock dems. Oh, I see what you mean, Roll. Yeah, so with Keir Starmer, yeah, he's somebody that was a socialist at school. Only 3 or 4 years ago, did an interview where he praised socialism as an idea and said how he's proud to be a socialist and how it can work, etc., etc. But now he's in power. Obviously, a lot of his actions go against people that call themselves socialist, and he seems to be weeding out socialists from the Central Labour Party. So he is a contradiction. I do see what you mean, and I can't say that I understand it, other than perhaps it's all just pure political strategy and power seeking. You know, very much in the kind of New Labour way, except of course Tony Blair was not in any way even fronting as a socialist. He was definitely not, you know, someone that was more left posing as centralist. He was a centrist through and through. Why is there not a big socialist party in the UK? For the same reason that there's not a huge any kind of radical party, really. You know, if you talk about 20, 30 years ago, there was far more of an open embrace of socialism in the Labour Party. So there wasn't necessarily a need for a socialist party in particular. There's much more of a case for one now where you can't really spot socialists in the Labour Party or the Conservative Party. These exist, there's little groups here and there. Sinn Féin, as you say, Celticness, yeah. Oh, this is quite cool. I didn't realise this happens if you stay still for a minute. That's quite cool. SMP. Some of their party are official ideology of UK Labour. Parties don't tend to have an official ideology.
So I finally get to meet the courier who's accomplished so much in so little time. That's why I summoned you here, right? I mean, a man nearly kills you, and your response is to track him across the breadth of the Mojave? You arrive on the strip and waltz into the Lucky 38 like someone left you a key under the doormat? You visit the tops, and next thing you know, the head of the chairman is fleeing the strip like a whimpering little pup? When you set your mind to something, you get results. I like that. The question is, are you ready to get started?
Ooh, that is a great opener. Look at that. He's talking a big game, Kazar. Okay. What were you looking to start exactly?
The time is fast approaching when my legion will assault the Great Dam and invade the West. Before that happens, I want Mr. House knocked out of the game. A quick 1-2 punch, with you doing the punching.
Yeah, Yeah, what do you know? How do you know so much about me?
I have eyes and ears everywhere. It behooves me not to invade the West blind and deaf. It hasn't been hard to track your progress. It's not as though
Behooves you.
you've been keeping a low profile.
I mean, that's true, I suppose. What are you saying I have to do?
Down the hill, at the west edge of camp, is an old building. It was here when the fort was taken in 2277.
Right.
Inside the building is a hatch. And inside that hatch are 2 steel doors that bear the sigil of the Lucky 38 casino.
Yep.
Now that same sigil is on the platinum chip Benny was carrying when we captured him. Isn't that interesting? Even more interesting, there's a slot about the same size as the chip on the console that opens the hatch. So you know what I think?
I think
the platinum chip
Yeah.
opens those doors.
Yeah, we're on the
Doors
same
that can't
page.
be pried
Yeah.
open,
Yep,
or drilled open, or blasted open. Because all that, I tried.
Right, got you. So he wants the chip as well, so he can get inside. And once I'm inside...
I want you to destroy whatever you find in there.
Oh, fucking hell.
And then I want you to come back here and tell me about it. So go to the building and take
Jesus.
this fucking platinum chip with you. My legionaries will meet you
Okay,
there
wow.
with your weapons and equipment.
Ooh,
Talk
wow,
to Benny on your
alright.
way out. He
What's
knows
happening?
I'm going to let you decide how he dies. Maybe you want to remind him.
Okay. Well, a lot of things are happening here, aren't they? Sorry, I've got to catch up on chat here. And Cal Thickness, sorry to hear about the hypersomnia. I generally deal with the opposite problem, but I know that in the past I've definitely dealt with that. Just feeling like I weigh fucking 1,000 kilograms and just can't fucking move. That kind of feeling. That's shit, mate. So I'm sorry to hear that. Been seeing headlines from Navarra that seem to imply Labour continues to purge all left influence. Well, yeah, it's true. It's true. There's some really kind of sinister things that Starmer's been doing. It's not looking good at all. The old Labour infighting, which is a huge fucking problem. You know, there's quite a good video by Double Down Media talking to Ken Loach, the film director that did I, Daniel Blake. So he was expelled from the Labour Party recently, suspended, I think. And he's basically talking about how these organisations that are historically Labour's left wing and that are supporting people that have been expelled or suspended are being purged as well. It's quite an interesting watch, but it's scary in a sense. No wonder they keep losing seats every election. It doesn't help. No, it doesn't help. Infighting. You know, I say it all the time. The Conservatives stick together like glue through thick and thin. No matter what the scandal is. And that's not the right way to do things either. But there has to be a happy medium between fighting tooth and nail with your own party members because they don't exactly follow the exact philosophy that you do. Or, and there's got to be a point between that and, you know, supporting a colleague, even if they've done the most dastardly thing imaginable. There has to be a middle ground. And a lot of Labour Party members haven't found that yet. What are these points going towards then? I haven't got enough speech. Let's just get that over the 50 mark. Guns is always useful, but I won't go too heavy on it because I've done it before. Bartering. I often need more bartering skill to get stuff done. And repair. No. Lockpick. But do you know what? I'm going to do a bit less guns. There you go. There you go. Oh, skills. Okay. Okay, yeah, damage. Stone wall, that's a favourite. Find more ammunition. Actually, do you know what? Oh, swift learner. No, you should keep getting that because... yeah.
Come back when you've destroyed whatever you find down in that bunker.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the Burned Man again.
Slaves have got a story going on about Birdman, okay. Fair enough. I feel like any perk you should... any perk that makes you accrue things quicker. I don't know what the word for it is. But you know, like, mathematically, if there's something that makes you... you know, like a Richter scale, whatever they call that, like logarithmic increases in something, you should get on board with that in a game. It's walking out my arse, aren't I? Legion leader sounds more reasonable than I'd expected. I'll put that. I'll try and find that clip again, Ripshaft, and put it in the Discord. I don't like Nazis, but hey, they hate the libs, so it's fine. Yeah. This might have to be something we have in our chat. Conservatives also hold power outside representative government, military, business, royalty, the church. Yeah, that's true. And that's, you know, that follows the logic that it's all money. All of those organisations, it's all about the money. And over time, the Conservative Party has become the party that has got the funding. And so it supports the business interests, and that's a cycle. Right, can I fast travel to where I need to be? Okay, we can get there. Oh, no. Camp McCarran. Currently unavailable. Oh, I have to get back to the boat, don't I bet. Where was that now? Conservatives stick together until a dangerous element like fascism has enough power to remove the rest. They don't really agree on much, but just see each other as useful.
The new slave girls are quite...
yeah, I agree on that. Sure. The left is, in my opinion, poorly named for how it's used. Often we call everything left of conservative the left. However, centrists and liberals aren't really left. nor are social conservatives. So our infighting is the curse of the fact we all have a better idea of what is really going on. Better idea of what is really going on. Yeah, I kind of see your point on that. And Loach in this video, he's talking about this idea that a broad church of the Labour Party is inherently daft, because that suggests that you can have people like Tony Blair and Jeremy Corbyn side by side, which of course is pretty ridiculous. There's very little that Tony Blair and Jeremy Corbyn would agree on, of course. Oh, what are you doing there, mate?
Watch yourself, profligate.
You watch yourself. And yeah, I guess part of the problem is that we try and say everybody that isn't conservative in the Labour Party is one and the same. And of course, that's never been the case, really. He also goes on to talk about the idea of a new party at some stage. Ooh. What happened here? I don't want to be mates with these lot. Dragon Baron, thank you very much for the follow. I don't want to be mates with these crucifying bastards. I get what you mean about the evangelical voter base as well. America First fascism started with evangelicals. It's always been a dominionist movement in those circles. You know what, I'll admit I don't know a lot about that. Dominionist movement in those circles. Where is this boat? I'll find my way back to this boat. Does anybody remember how I got here? Local map. On the cove, the fort, here's our tent. Okay, so I'm kind of going in the right way, I think. No longer represents their beliefs. Instead, their beliefs have been hijacked and now they just support. I've many thoughts I'd normally add, but super drained at the moment. Suffice to say, I basically agree. Get the clip in the Discord. If you need the link to the Discord, folks, the link to the Discord is right there. Talk about a bunch of different stuff in there. I know where he's Ripshaft. It was good to talk to you, mate. You take it easy.
Our way. True to Kaisar.
Oh, I can't go in here. Why can't I go in here?
Kaisar has permitted you to leave, but
Yeah.
not with the platinum chip in your possession. Relinquish it and you may go.
Wait, hang on. Right, I'm staying a bit
As you
longer.
wish.
What? So where am I meant to... I thought you wanted me to take the platinum chip to where I was going. Hang on. Demolish Mr. House's bunker under the weather station. Right. Okay. Right, I think I know what's happened now. So, I think I'm at a bit of a crossroads where I can either... Now, I'm happy to get advice from somebody that knows a bit more about this than I do. I think I can either take this chip that I've got now back to Mr. House, but I've got to kill every motherfucker here to do that because they won't let me leave with it. Or I can go to Mr. House's place, destroy everything in the bunker, and then come back here. But I don't know how I get there and open up the bunker without the chip. You know? Thanks, public loser. I do have the chip, yeah. I have the chip, but that guy won't let me leave with it. But Kazar wants me to go... Say for this quest. Oh wait, demolish Mr. House's bunker under the weather station. So is that in here? Oh, wait. Oh, now I'm confused. So why is that telling me to go back up to the fort? Yeah, I've talked to Benny. Benny's now on the run because we had our little encounter and I threatened him and he fled.
Hey.
Oh, God, there's kids here as well. Sorry, I've missed some questions here. Was there any credibility to the claims that Jeremy handled the anti-Semitism under his leadership poorly? Yeah. Yeah, there was some credibility there. But if you... Essentially, if you want to blame Corbyn for that, you have to support the belief that he is responsible for the handling of all of it, which of course isn't true. He definitely could have handled things better. And, well, the main contention is that when these things were brought up, the cases, the accusations, say, from within the party against other party members, things like that weren't handled necessarily as smoothly and openly, as transparently as they could have been. You can argue as well that his own response to it, from a PR sense, wasn't great, but then that's not a fault of him, that's a fault of... That's because he's not callous. I think he handled it himself relatively honestly, but of course we're not in a time in politics when being a completely honest politician is necessarily a beneficial thing. It's part of the problem. Alright, so... Talking to this guy, am I? No?
Hold your tongue, wastrel.
Whoa! You just twatted me with that sword. Accidentally, I think, but still. That's not great. Crisis averted. Oh, you got it back. Oh, nice one, Real Radhom. I'm trying to figure out what you meant then.
None may enter without Caesar's permission.
You found the phone. Good stuff.
Caesar has permitted your weapons to be returned to you while you serve him.
Okay. Hand them over.
Caesar has put a lot of trust in you. Be worth it.
You be worth it, mate.
The camps are getting crowded.
You guys all look the same. Exactly the same. Right, so I've got to go down to... Right, so I've got to go down into the bunker and destroy this thing. Okay. Alright, so it's basically a straightforward choice. I think, as I thought, it's either kill everybody here and take the chip back to Mr. House, or destroy what's in this bunker. Or Kaiser, which of course will sever my relationship with Mr. House. It's not a great choice because Mr. House seems a bit evil, and these guys are definitely evil. Khazar's Legion. They kill every motherfucker on sight. They keep slaves. I mean, that's enough really, isn't it? I don't need to go any further than that. Problem is... Well, the thing is, I've got all my weapons back now, so I could... just try and take them all, but there's probably like 20, 30 of them here. Don't know. Don't know what to do.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned
I want to
man.
progress in the story, but I also kind of want to... I want to help Mr. House. I don't really want to help these guys. Because these guys seem a bit less interesting than Mr. House as well. I feel like Mr. House has got some more stories to tell. Yeah, I know, Boy Meets Minnie. It's the choice is it's a head fuck. I got through to the driver. Oh, nice one. That's lucky, isn't it? I think I'm going to go through to the bunker. Didn't get a companion. Cass can shoot them all down. No, you see, I didn't manage to get her on side. I don't know if it was my lack of speech skill or like I hadn't done something already. I do feel like I've kind of sped run this a bit. Like there's a lot of side quests I haven't done. Maybe if I had a companion I could just quite easily wipe them all out. I don't know.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned
It's definitely
man
got replay value. Maybe that's it. Maybe I'll just have to do it again and kill all of them. Let's head down into the bunker. Oh yeah, gotta do this. Console hums quietly, powered by some unknown source. There is a round slot in the console about the size of a large poker chip. Yeah, put chip in slot. Alright, come on then. Let's just satisfy my curiosity for now. Ooh. Here we go. Oh shit, radiation. Oh bollocks. I'm getting massively radiated. This is a problem. I've got anything I can take to protect against that. Rad-X? Rad resistance. There you go. I'll do. Hopefully that keeps me alive. Ooh, shit.
I see you reached your destination safely. Shall we get to work?
Should I tell him what's going on? Fuck. What do we think? What do we think, chat? Shall I tell him what's going on? You wouldn't. Right, I'll skirt that for now then. What did you send me here?
The chip is a data storage device. I need you to manually upload the data from the chip to the facility's primary computer. There's a terminal at the other end of this facility.
Okay.
There's a complication. While I can broadcast to this screen, I can't control any of the facility's systems. That means I can't deactivate its security bots, most of which appear to be active according to the status board I'm looking at.
Okay. What will you do with your Securitrons?
My army will do what an army does best. Defend territory from invaders and maintain order.
Right, so if I do what he says, all of these robots are going to kill everyone from Khazar's Legion, basically. Security systems, what was that again?
The same equipment failure that prevents me from remotely operating this facility seems to have activated its security robots and turrets.
Right.
There's a security room near the base of the stairs. Perhaps you can deactivate them yourself.
Okay. We'll see what happens.
I like to think you have enough sense to do the right thing. The rewards for doing so are immense, as are the punishments for not doing so.
Oh, shit.
Stop wasting time. Go upload the data on the platinum chip to
Okay, that's the end of that conversation then. Oh god. I'm really in two minds here. Oh shit. What the fuck?
Please take cover until the...
Oh god damn it. There's armed robots down here. Service rifle. Come on. Where are you? Didn't want to have to do that. See, I dislike House and Kazar. That's what I'm like. I don't want to help either of these people, to be honest. But I guess that's the game, right? No easy options. If I'm talking purely from a financial perspective, I feel like Kazar's Legion is going to give me less reward. They have less to offer than Mr. House, I think. But could be wrong. Could be wrong. Nightbot is absolutely right, by the way, folks. If you want to keep the fun going off stream, at Discord. We talk about politics, we share tunes, we share pet pictures, even. What's in here? Ooh, supplies. Or not. Or not. Ooh, shit. I wonder if I hack them, I can probably switch them the robots off, right? That looks like that's what that is. Quick save. Ooh, ammunition. Plasma rifle. Nice. Fusion. Plasma grenades. Oh shit. Oh shit, power fist. Nice. Is that more? That's probably going to be more powerful than my rebar club, isn't it? Let's have a look. Rebar club, damage 22. Power fist, damage 32. Nice. I'll use my shotgun for now, though. Right. Even though it's nice to receive all those weapons, I do think it's probably because I'm about to get fucked up by something. So, if I go sleep, boy meets mini, no worries. Good night, mate. It's very good chatting to you as always. Pulse grenades are great against bots, by the way. Nice one. I will keep that in mind. Appreciate the tip. Okay. Where are we going now? Oh yeah, I was going to try and hack those terminals. Let's give it a go. Okay. That one doesn't do anything. Oh shit, I don't have the science skill. Oh fuck. What if I read one of my magazines? Okay. Locksmith reader? No. Guns plus 10. Future weapons today? No. Oh shit. I dropped it. Got my fresh apple. Don't have anything for science skill, unfortunately. Right, I'm just gonna have to go with it then. Just gonna have to go with it. Here we go. Oh shit. Right, I'm gonna take Boy Meets Mini's advice and use a plasma grenade. Ah, shit. Ah, why am I moving so slow? Why am I moving so slow? Oh, I've done something. Oh shit, it's that caps lock thing. Okay. Oh, I'm panicking. Right. You get a grenade. Why can't I lock on? Oh my god. That fucking hit me. That hit me. That was like all up in my fucking face. Oh my god. Right. Okay, well, I know they're through here now, so... There you go. Have that, you bastards. Whoa! Nice! Oh, shit. Oh, fuck, you're getting one of these as well. Have it. Fuck. That's mad. Lurking while you edit a video. Oh, nice. I was editing a video yesterday. Doing a bit of video editing for the first time in a long time. Plasma appears to have worked. It did the trick. It did the trick. Not a fan of these fucking automatic turrets though. Jesus. Less of them, please. Right, what have we got? Oh, fuck. Oh, bollocks. Shit. Tell you what. Oh shit. He hasn't seen me yet.
Please stand clear.
Oh yes.
This is now a free fire zone.
Free fire zone. Free fire. Ah! Just fucking die. That's what appears to. What video editor do you use? I use. Oh, what's it called now? I only started using it the other day. For the video I was editing. I'll tell you exactly what it's called. It's called VSDC. VSDC. It's free. It's free and it's got a lot of features for a free software.
Commencing lawful use of deadly force.
God. Like, it's quite easy to put like a text overlay on it and shit like that. The rendering was relatively quick as well, actually. Right. This robot's getting a shotgun.
Violence will not be tolerated.
Okay, that did fuck all.
Warning. Continued operation cannot be guaranteed. Please contact an authorized repair representative.
They're a bit shit, these robots.
Immediately.
They're not amazing at the old killing stuff.
Citizens, please leave the area.
Right. Pulse grenades are overkill, aren't they? Massively. I think Kel Thickness, you said that, actually. Oh, am I leveling up already? Getting happy days. See, this is what I've got from doing the quick learner skill or whatever it was. Leveling up. Super fast. Okay, more guns. Science, apparently, I'm quite low on. More lockpick. Explosives. Go on, if I'm going to be using some. That's it. Is that it? Okay, cool. Oh, sorry, Radhar. Your message has been blocked. That's fine. That question probably wasn't. Oh, it may have been. Da Vinci Resolve. Yeah, I've heard of Da Vinci. There's a few different ones. I used a couple. I didn't use Da Vinci, but there was a couple I used before I settled on that one. That BSDC. They got me with the old edit everything for free, put all your effects on. Oh, you want to export it? Well, that will be £300, thank you. All of that, you know, that bullshit. Mr. Handy. God, you didn't have a good time, did you, Mr. Handy? Right, so I've got some flamer fuel. That's useful as well. That's useful. That's my rifle.
Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear. Hostile target.
Power director. Yeah. See, I used to use power director. I can't remember why I stopped, actually. Maybe I didn't have any reason to stop. But when I was doing video editing at university, all of that was power director. It had some quite cool effects, actually.
Law-abiding
I think it's got better now, hasn't it, as well? I have radiation poisoning. Oh, brilliant. That's great. And that was always going to happen, wasn't it? Hey. So far, so good with the robot killing. Health is looking good. Don't want to speak too soon, but it's been pretty easy so far. Okay. Oh shit. Oh shit. Do I have any other kind of grenades? Frag grenade. Cool. Now that's... Oh, bastard. Oh, I blocked myself again. Right. Lucky I literally just did a save right before. Oh, the chat's doing that thing again where it scrolls. Should I take Rad away or something? I don't know if that can take away radiation poisoning though. Let's have a look. I might as well try, right? I've got 3 of them. Radiation level decreased. I no longer have radiation sickness. There you go. Thank you, Kel Thickness. Thank you, Kel Thickness, for taking away my sickness. Right. Right, frag grenade. At the ready. And let's try this again. Bit. quite kill you, did it? Fucking hell, losing a lot of health. Those turrets take away a shitload of my health. Okay. Alright. Okay. Right, where are we? Computer room door. Oh shit. Get away! Hello? Hello? Oh fuck, alright, they're still alive. Bloody hell. Shit! Oh my god. Alright, now I'm getting fucked up. Now I'm starting to lose a lot of health. Alright, stim pack. What else? Could do with the bed, of course. That's definitely going to be too much to ask. Quick save. Ooh, what's this all about? That was what Mr. Handy was. Yeah, he was like a household helper, wasn't he? Why have they killed him? Ah. Right. What's this? Ah, okay. The Securitron Vault software updates can be installed from this computer. Right, so this, I think, if I put the chip in here, it allows Mr. House to control all of his fucking robots, and then he can kill every single person in the Caesar's Legion camp. I think that's what that choice is. I'll leave it alone for now. Yeah, look at him. Ah. Oh my god. So I basically give him access to this whole army. Holy shit. Okay. That's quite cool. I better make a decision soon, because I'm fucking got radiation poisoning. This door is permanently jammed, cutting off access to the other sections of the vault. Does that unlock that door as well? Or what? How do I get that door open? Right. Do you know what I'm going to have to do? While I have a little think about this, I'm just going to go quickly run to the bathroom, folks. Be a couple of minutes. So, bear with me. I'm going to put on a really cheesy BRB text for you. I shall see you in a couple. Thanks for sticking around. Right, got a decision to make. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna go for it. I'm just gonna go for it. I'm gonna let him have access to the robots and just trust that they don't all kill me under his instruction. Oh shit. What? Okay. Guess I just get the fuck out of here. Trust the capitalists. That's a good point. But then, what are these lot? They're not capitalists, but they also keep slaves, so... I mean, Mr. House has robot slaves, but... Is that the same? I don't know. Oh shit. Oh, this is about to get fucking real. Oh fuck. Oh no. Oh bollocks. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Okay. This isn't gonna go well. Have a pulse grenade. I think that's my only hope. This is not going well at all. Super stim pack. Not really sure how I'm gonna be able to fucking deal with it. Oh my god, what the fuck? Okay. Somebody's just fired a fucking rocket at me, so that's not great. Oh, bollocks. Die. Right, do you know what? It's not happening, is it? Best to go back to the quick save, I think. Like that 10 rockets are bad news. Oh shit, okay, right. This was not a great place for a quick save, actually. I'll admit. Oh, you bastards. Okay. Service rifle. Super stim pack. Stim pack. Plasma rifle? I feel like the plasma weapons do quite well against robots. I don't know if that's in my head or what. I'm over encumbered. I need to drop some shit so that I can run back over there. You know what, fuck it. I don't need to think about it too much. I just need to get the fuck out of there and then I can go back and collect them. For now, I just need to run. Oh fuck. Right, there's the rocket again. Whew. Right, this is intense. Oh shit. What if you reload and just try run for it before they get through the door? I think if I die, I'm going to do that. I think that's a good shout. See if I can get them this way. What if I throw a grenade? Oh, do you know what? Here we go. Frag mines. Look. I'll leave a mine for them. I'll leave a trail of mines. And then if they get through here, then I will just shoot the shit out of them with my incinerator. This music's getting on my nerves a bit. Right, come on. Walk into the mines. Come on. Where have they gone? That was the first one, I heard that. Here they come. Come on. Come on. Maybe it killed them. No, it kind of got all of them. You're only encumbered because you're injured. Ooh, thank you. I didn't realise that. Restore all body parts. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. Oh, here he comes. Alright, so if he gets through this frag mine, he's getting a flamer. Alright, here we go. Quick save. Shit. Shouldn't have quick saved. Shouldn't have quick saved. That was a bad move. That was a bad move. That was a bad move. That was a bad place to quick save. Oh shit. That was the worst fucking place I could have quick saved. You know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try that frag mine tactic again. Yeah, there goes the run fruit plan, I know. Oh, fuck. Oh shit. Right, frag mine, and frag mine. Right. This is like the worst fucking tactic. Dynamite as well. Right. So, once they follow me through all that, I'll finish them off with some dynamite. That should hopefully do the job. Purified water, drink a bunch of that. Nuts. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh shit. My back's up against a wall. Shit. Plasma rifle. He's nearly dead. Oh shit, okay. One more. Water. Medics. That's useful. Apple. Fresh apple. I'll take fucking anything at this point. And... right, incinerator for you. Come on. Oh shit, he's got full health. Oh shit, he's got full health. That's not good. I'm not going to be able to take him. Oh no. Oh no. Oh fuck. Right. Frag mine, obviously. Oh no. You like the rhythm of the... I'm sorry about this noise, folks. Oh my god, there's fucking 3 of them. Can I lock myself in here? That's so not gonna work. Oh shit. I really wish I had a better save point. This is... you know what I'm actually going to do? I'm actually going to turn the volume down a little bit for you all, because that flanking must be incredibly fucking annoying. There you go. Hopefully that's a little bit... right. They don't seem to be coming through this door, which is weird. This is the rhythm of the fight. The fight. Oh yeah. Alex, how you doing? Makes it sound way more intense. Makes me a lot less calm. Right. Right, I've got energy weapons, increasing magazine, so I'll take that. Damage resistance, Med-X. Have these nuts. Have some water, and that'll increase my health. Right, so if I stay here for a bit, I'll quick save here, because it's better. That'll increase my health for a while. Yeah, that's good. Water's good. Ooh, I wonder, can I take a stealth boy here? And then sneak past them? Have a look. Look. I'm not going away. I'm not moving. Oh, fuck! They can see me! Is it because they're robots? Oh, shit, I bet it's because they're robots. Why can you see me? He can't see me. These can't see me either. Some people can't... Fuck. Just run. Just run. Just run for your life. Oh, shit! Wrong way. What the fuck? I made it. I made it. Alright, I'm gonna make a new save. This is fucking intense. Right, I need a minute. Jesus Christ. Thank you, Kel Thickness. I couldn't have done it without you. Link back in and see if you can talk to House on the computer. I think he's... I know he was in there, wasn't he? If I go in there, I'm toast. Thing is, do these guys know what's happened? Are they any the wiser?
You've carried out Caesar's will, but I must confiscate your equipment.
No. Alright, at least I've got a save here. But if it all goes Pete Tong in that camp, that's bad news. I have a silenced pistol, which I keep on me, even if they take my weapons away. Even when they take my weapons away, I have a silenced pistol, so I can use that. Apart from that, fucked. Right, here you go.
You're free to leave.
Thank you. So, I'll talk to Kaiser. Thing is, I thought that now that I've let him take control of all those robots, Mr. House, I mean, I thought that meant now they would be just decimating this camp. I thought I'd walk out and there'd just be robots just ruling over this whole area. And that hasn't happened. So that's confusing. I don't really know what happens next. I guess I'll talk to Kaiser. At the risk of him being like, you bastard, you must die. Which is entirely possible. Let's have a look.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned man.
Robots are probably just having a strategy meeting. Right, okay. Let's see how this goes.
I felt the ground shake a while ago. I'll take that as a sign you've got the job done. There are rewards for doing as I command. Today, your reward is vengeance. You get to decide how Benny dies.
He's bought it!
Go to Benny. Let him know what you've decided.
Yes!
My Praetorians will perform the execution. Unless you want to perform it yourself.
Ah, yeah. Ah, fantastic. He's bought it. He thinks I did it. He thinks I did it. He thinks I destroyed all of the shit in the bunker. Thank you, Kazar.
Consider it the first of many bestowments.
Thank you.
We have nothing to discuss.
Yeah, I guess we don't have anything else to discuss, do we? Hello, mate.
Go ahead and laugh, baby. I ain't blind to the humor in this situation.
It's pretty funny, though, isn't it?
Yeah, well, laugh it up on your own time. So, baby, what did you find down there?
Oh, God, he deserves to die just for his use of that. Everything's baby with him. Hate it. Hate it. She uses it like it's my name. So, baby. Oof. See, if I say that to him, what's to say he doesn't just go... Well, I guess he's not going to shout, is he? But he could be like, hey, did you hear that? He just said that he backstabbed you. Do you know what? Fuck it. I'm just going to kill him.
I see. And how's that gonna happen?
Oh, what shall I do? Do we want to see him fight in the arena? Get crucified? Crucified? Alright, let's do it.
Don't do that, baby. Not crucifixion. I could be up there for days with those twisted creeps laughing and pointing.
Don't do that, baby. Not crucifixion. God. Nah, do you know what? You tried to kill me, mate. Fuck it.
You sick, vindictive fuck!
Shit. Oh, wow. Get out. He turned. He changed his tune. Didn't he? Changed your tune, mate.
Our way, true to Kaiser.
It just didn't take.
I'm sure you found Benny's demise pleasing. The destruction of an enemy? There are few things more satisfying. Let's press on, shall we?
Alright.
As I was telling you before, I want Mr. House out of the picture.
Right.
You have an interest in his death, too.
Do I?
If he knows that you destroyed his gadgets beneath the fort, he will strike back. You know where to find him. How he dies, I leave up to you.
Right. Right. I've just thought of something. Those robots that are shot on the way out, they're not Mr. House's, are they? I haven't, like, just destroyed his army on the way out. No, that wouldn't be how it works. And there was loads of them. There was, like, about 100 of them. You sick, vindictive fuck. I know, before that it was all, so baby, what are you gonna do? You sick, vindictive fuck. I'm not gonna eliminate Mr. House for him, but I do want him to think that I will. Oh yeah, what's the machine in your tent? I didn't see that.
It's called an auto dock. As the name suggests, it's an automated physician, more or less. He can treat broken bones, cuts, punctures, scrapes. Sometimes I bestow its use upon someone I favor.
Right.
Makes for a powerful gift in a culture that forbids painkillers and is largely ignorant of medical science.
It's a bit hypocritical, isn't it? I have some questions.
What did you want to know?
Can I use that robot, firstly? How is that robot not something that I can use?
It's called an auto dock.
Yeah. I've just literally... Do you know what I've just gone through for you? I mean, I didn't actually do anything for him, but... Fine, I'll eliminate Mr. House for you. Or, what if I'm done? I'm done working for you? No, you know, I'll eliminate him for you.
Don't know what kind of security he has inside the Lucky 38, but if you can find a way of catching him off guard, do so.
Right.
Until Mr. House has been dealt with,
I...
you and I have nothing to talk about.
Yeah, sure. Right, I need to sleep. Because my health is at an all-time low. Right, let's get out of here. They better let me sleep here.
I'm looking forward to getting sent across the river.
Right. So far, they've done fuck all for me. I didn't get any caps for that, did I? Don't think. I mean, it's good books, but why should I kill Mr. House for him? I didn't hear any mention of a reward. Oh. A quick save. Ivermectin vibes. Do you reckon there's more that I can talk to him about? Health thickness. By the way, if anybody knows what the reward is given Mr. House, I'm up for being told at this point. Because as far as I can see, there's no reason I should go and do that. Doesn't seem like they've got anything to offer me.
New slave girls are quite beautiful.
God.
If you're injured, I might have healing powder to spare.
I've got some questions about you.
What do you want to know?
Where are you from?
A small town in New Mexico. The Legion burned it a few years back. That's how I ended up here.
How long have you been a slave?
3 years and counting. If I could just get across the river, I'd be free. Not that I'd try it. I've seen what happens when you get caught.
Yeah. How are women treated around here?
We're property. If you're too young or too old, the men usually leave you alone. Usually.
Right. Let's talk about something else.
All right.
So, about these healing powders then.
What about it? Do you have some advice?
Not advice, I just kind of want some. You were using 1 Brock flower per Xander root, right? Sure.
Oh, I've been using 2 roots per flower. Thanks to you, I'll be able to create twice as much healing powder per day.
Nice. Okay, it's got me some XP and some Caesar's Legion fame.
For sale? I'm a slave, not a merchant. I could give you some healing powder every day, but you'd have to be a friend of the Legion.
And I am. Oh no. So, I'd like some healing powder, please.
I can only do that if you're a friend of the Legion. I don't want to get crucified.
I thought I was a friend of the Legion. What happened to that? Hey, Bread Crochets, how you doing? Good to see you, mate. You doing alright? I think you're just at the picking aside portion, like not really a reward beyond how the desert shapes out. Right. And that's probably why I'm not a friend of the Caesar's Legion, despite the fact that I've just gone through hell for the Caesar's Legion. I'm still not a friend of the Caesar's Legion, apparently. Go on, what about this burned man?
A vengeful spirit. Some of the more superstitious women claim. He was a great leader of the Legion before he failed Caesar. The story says he was set on fire and thrown into the Grand Canyon, but his angry spirit rose from the ashes of his corpse, looking for revenge.
Right.
Nonsense, probably, but there's no doubt that many in the Legion believe he's still alive somehow.
He'll be alive, and he'll be a ghoul of some kind. That's my prediction, if I ever find him. What about that legate guy? Sounds like a right prick.
The legate is not a man to be crossed, especially if you're a woman.
Alright, let's say no more.
The legate...
In a bit.
Okay.
Right, I've slept, I've got all my health back. That's okay, that's enough for now. God, these people. They look like people. No, surely not. Surely not. Legion gave me big Nazi vibes. I wouldn't expect them to keep their promises. That is something worth bearing in mind for sure. I should probably take them with a pinch of salt, considering that they crucify people. And speaking of which, where's Benny? There he is. Hello, mate. Still alive? Yep.
Happy now, you twisted bum? Well, I ain't gonna give you the satisfaction.
There you go. Wonder if I could let him down. What if I had second thoughts? No.
Scram, will ya?
Scram, will ya? If I was being crucified, I think that's the point where I'd drop the whole faux Elvis facade. That's the point where I'd be like, you know what? There's no need for me to talk like Elvis Presley anymore. I'm just gonna drop that. Just for the last hours of my life.
The new slave girls are quite beautiful.
I think if I manage to survive this whole ordeal, I'll come back here and just kill everybody and free the slaves. That'd be fun.
Howdy again.
Hello again. What have you got for sale?
Have a look.
Can't remember if you had anything useful. I don't think you did. Ooh, increases ammo capacity. Oh, that's $1,800. Fucking hell. No. Ooh, increases rate of fire for the service rifle. Oh, 1,200 though. Is that worth it? I don't know. Fuck it. Fuck it. Go on.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Play a hand of Caravan. I'm never playing Caravan again. Maybe he's had that facade for so long he's forgotten how not to be. Yeah, it's like a he's gone full method, as they say. Wait, why can't I get through?
Slaves aren't much of a challenge in the arena.
Awe, are you ready to return to Cottonwood Cove?
Awe? What's that about? Awe? Awe? Weird greeting. I don't know what that's from. Yeah, I'm ready to return.
Very well.
Let's go. Let's get in your boat. Let's head back. You retrieved your confiscated equipment on your way out of the fort. Thanks. Okay. It's pretty late.
Awe, true to Kaisar.
The old no atheists in a foxhole becomes no Elvis fans on a crucifix. I feel like there's probably something I can plunder around here. Some treasure troves. It's all their stuff though, isn't it? See, if I'd have turned against them, all of these guys would be shooting me now as well. It wasn't the way. It wasn't the way. Elvis accent gibberish. Get all the way over here now. Right, all the way back to New Vegas. And tell Mr. House what's happened. This should be fun. Oh, fucking hell. Is there more robots now, or is that my imagination? I didn't see those two before. Very intimidating. Is that my mate? No. Where's my cowboy robot mate? DJ Big D kind of beat, how you doing? Why are they all waving at that dancer? What? You a favour? Ask away. It's the only way you'll know. Very natural human behaviour. Act like a human.
Well, howdy, partner.
Howdy.
See you again. Boss is waiting for you upstairs, so get a move on.
Cheers, Victor.
Come back soon now.
I will lurk, and can you turn on Mojave radio? I'm afraid I can't, because it's copyrighted music. I don't have it switched off because I hate music. I have it switched off because it's copyrighted, but it's in the game. True, but the way it works is, even though if something is in a game, it hasn't been licensed by Twitch. So the game and the music in a game work differently. So I'm sorry to disappoint. I'm afraid that's the case. But yes, no, I promise you that's how it works. I promise. Big iron on your hip. I know, I like the tunes just as much as you. I would suggest putting into YouTube Fallout 3 or Fallout New Vegas songs and then syncing it up with this. The MCA is one of the most brutally overreaching laws. I know. In this context, what sense does it make to stop people? I'm sure there's some kind of... I don't know. I've never understood it, but then again I don't know a lot. Sorry. Then again I don't know a lot about it. Right, Mr. House. Here we go. I'm not looking forward to this conversation, but here we go.
I take it you've come to deliver the platinum chip?
Here you go.
Such a small thing, isn't it? And yet so...
1,000 caps.
Capacious. So
That is not worth it.
Decades of hiring salvagers out west to search
That makes me like him a lot less.
relic in the ruins of a place called Sunnyvale. Back then, anyway. That's where the chip was printed. On October 22nd, 2077. It was to have been hand-delivered to me here at the Lucky 38 the next day. But the bombs fell first. Suffice it to say, the delivery was never made.
What does it do?
Yes, so far as you've seen, all it does is change the picture on the Securitron's face screens from policemen to soldiers. But as you'll see, some things are more easily shown than told. Take the elevator all the way down to the bottom level, and you'll see what I mean. Don't worry, you'll like what you see. We have much to accomplish, you and I.
Oh shit. God, here we go. Oh shit. Right, that's the point for a quick save, isn't it? Right, folks. I haven't mentioned it this stream, but I will...
Step closer to the demonstration area, if you would. I expect you're well familiar with my Securitrons by now. The titanium alloy housing that protects its electronic core deflects small arms and shrapnel easily M225 Gatling laser produced to spec by House Inc. is deadly against soft targets at medium range.
Right, so he's showing off his robots. I knew they could do this.
The Securitron is armed with a 9mm submachine gun.
Got lasers, and you've got normal weapons.
What you did not know is that these are the Securitron's secondary weapons.
Can you all hear this okay?
All this time, my
Anybody need the volume up? I remember I turned it down because of the clunky metal noises, but...
which lacked software drivers for their primary weapons. Today, with the delivery of the Platinum chip, all that changes.
Pretty good.
Behold, for
Cheers,
the
Carl
first
Thickness.
time, Securitron's running the Mark II OS. The M235
Oh shit.
launcher gives the Securitron the ability to engage ground and air
Oh fuck.
at significant
So that's them on their new overdrive setting.
and a rapid-fire G-28 grenade launcher ensures the Securitron is deadly in close-range engagements.
Shit.
The software upgrade also includes drivers for the Securitron's highly sophisticated on-board auto-repair systems.
Auto repair. Oh fuck.
The Mark II software upgrade confers a 235% increase in combat effectiveness per unit. The city of New Vegas finally has soldiers worthy of protecting it.
Wow.
Return to the penthouse now. We have much to discuss.
Okay, so I've basically helped create a bunch of super soldiers.
Are rarely so educational, don't you think? I've since broadcast the upgrade to every Securitron in range of my transmitters, and I must say, it's causing quite a stir.
Oh shit. I've changed everything. I've changed the world, basically. Quest completed, the house always wins. Aye. Okay. So there you go. I've unleashed hell for him, basically. Great. I haven't mentioned it yet, folks, but quick reminder that it is September. So if you'd like to support this little stream here, then 20% off all new subs and gift subs as well. I get the same share of revenue, mind, which is lovely. So there's 4 days left for 20% off all new subs. Right, Mr. House, what happens next? Tell me.
The foundation is laid. My Securitrons on the strip are upgraded, and those at the fort ready for action. Now it's just a matter of adjusting the attitudes of some lesser groups while we wait for Caesar's Legion to attack Hoover Dam.
Oh god. Right, so basically he's gone full fucking imperialist. Adjusting attitudes of the other groups. Oh, okay. Oh snap. He created the technocrat dark ages of man. Basically, I hit the technocrat button. See, I've got the option here to kill him. I've come here to kill you, Mr. House. Attack Mr. House. That's not going to go well, is it? Go on, what's the next step?
Outside New Vegas, at what was once called Nellis Air Force Base, resides an unusual tribe known as the Boomers. They are, shall we say, aggressively reclusive. They have several howitzers they fire at anyone who dares approach the base. Artillery of this sort has a range of several miles. If it's going to fire on Hoover Dam, I want it firing at my targets.
Right.
If not, then I want to make sure that the Boomers don't sign similar treaties to fire their guns in support of the NCR or Caesar's Legion.
Right, got you. So I can go over there and get them to support Mr. House, or I could go over there and I can get them to support NCR or Caesar's Legion. Thing is, I'm kind of on Mr. House's side now, aren't I? He's so arrogant and so unlikable that I almost want to turn against him again. He just has to civilize them and uplift them so they can understand his correctness. Just show them the ways of the Western world. That's all he's trying to do. Just educate them, enlighten them. I think the NCR are the good ones. Yeah, they're the ones, they're like the army that have been like protecting the post-war kind of post-apocalyptic world, I think. Then some people don't like them either. It's very confusing. Archduke of Cranberry sauce. I don't know, is that from something?
What did you want to discuss?
A bit more info. Yeah, you haven't asked about Benny.
That's because he ceased to be relevant when you recovered the platinum chip. Revenge doesn't interest me. Progress does. Sorry to deny you a moment of primate triumph, but you'll have to go elsewhere to sound your barbaric yawp. What else did you want to discuss?
Alright, fair enough. Tell me a bit more about this Hoover Dam stuff then.
General Oliver's strategy, or tunnel vision, as I like to call it, has been to mass troops at Hoover Dam. He wants to outfight the Legion in a straightforward slugging match, and then, when they rout, pursue and destroy them in detail. A crushing, decisive victory of this sort would overshadow the tactical ingenuity of Chief Hanlon's defense 4 years ago, you see.
Back to business.
As I was saying, I need you to enlist or neutralize the boomers at Nellis Air Force Base.
Enough work for you for now.
I offer many benefits, but vacation time isn't one of them.
I'll come back if I need more work. You see, I'm trying to edge out the door. He doesn't want me to.
You laid the foundation for my victory, so fine. I'll permit some latitude in how you schedule your work.
Right.
You're welcome.
Dickhead. Okay. I'm using energy weapons a bit more. I didn't want to, but it's happened. So I'll have some energy weapon points, please. Thank you. Lockpick. The rest is going into lockpick and science because I keep getting caught out. Education. And 2 more skill points every time you advance in a level. Have I not had that yet? Oh no, it's Swift Learner that I've got. I haven't educated yet. Cool. I'll go with that. All of the perks that build up and build up over time. They're the ones you want. Sounds less bad than a fascist though, right? That's the thing, Alex. That's the thing. In terms of moral standards, Mr. House is a little bit better, just by virtue of not keeping slaves. How you doing, Jane?
Ooh, suddenly I feel all tingly, and I find I've got a rocket launcher.
That's not a euphemism. You look different somehow. Did you cut your hair? God, flirting with a robot.
How sweet of you to notice, sugar. I've been upgraded to the Mark II software, and it's peachy having these high explosive weapons fully accessible.
See you in a bit. Why did she not say goodbye? Right, back down to the casino.
Enjoy your time on the Vegas Strip.
Thing is... Alright, let's go back up. Thing is, there's no point me kind of being a bit coy with him and acting like I'm not going to do the mission. In this game, you may as well say, right, I'll do it. Yeah, I'll do it for you. Yeah, sure, let's do it. And then you can kind of make a choice about whether or not you want to do it. There's not a lot of point playing around. So I may as well just say I'll do it, then head over there.
The next step is to add the boomers' considerable firepower to my growing arsenal, or at the very least,
so I'll just say I'll do it, then head over to the boomers, and then I can decide when I get there. I'll make sure they support the right side, mate. Sure.
Use extreme caution when approaching the base. Their firepower is considerable. Recently, one of my roaming Securitrons observed a man near the base studying the pattern of its artillery fire. Maybe he's learned something.
Okay. Wait. Who has?
Any progress with the boomer?
Ooh. A woman named Emily asked me to bug one of your data terminals. Oh, that was the woman I met outside the casino. Go on, let's rat her in. Wait, hang on. Is that the right instinct? God, I don't know. I'm on his side now. I'm going to go full Mr. House. Right? So, I'm going to rat out Emily. No, do you know what? I'm not. Oh, I'm so conflicted. What was Vegas like before the war?
It was a place of splendor. As magnificent as today's strip may seem, it's but a shadow of the neon paradise that was Las Vegas. I grew up not far from here, and though I traveled the old world extensively, I never found another place like it.
And you saved Las Vegas?
By 2065, I deemed it a mathematical certainty that an atomic war would devastate the Earth within 15 years. Every projection I ran confirmed it. I knew I couldn't save the world, nor did I care to, but I could save Vegas, and in the process, perhaps save mankind. I set to work immediately. I thought I had plenty of time to prepare. As it turned out, I was 20 hours short.
Right. And what did you do?
On the day of the Great War, 77 atomic warheads targeted Las Vegas and its surrounding areas. My networked mainframes were able to predict and force transmit disarm code subsets to 59 warheads, neutralizing them before impact.
Ooh, that's clever.
Laser cannons mounted on the roof of the Lucky 38 destroyed another 9 warheads. The rest got through, though none hit the city itself.
Right.
A suboptimal performance, admittedly. If only the platinum chip had arrived a day sooner.
Don't want to flip-flop. That's the thing, there's no point flip-flopping in this game. You just take a path and just follow it until your own destruction. Yeah, what happened with the chip then?
The platinum chip was printed in Sunnyvale, California on October 22nd, 2077, the day before the Great War. It was to have been delivered by courier the following afternoon, but by then, the world had ended. The chip contained vital software upgrades, but not just for my Securitrons. Every aspect of the missile defense grid would have been upgraded too. Given that I had to make do with buggy software, the outcome could have been worse. I nearly died as it was.
Right, so I've defended the dream then. Yeah, how did you nearly die? Presumably the bomb.
Software glitches set off a cascade of system crashes. I had to take the Lucky 38's reactor offline, lest it melt down. For nearly 5 years, I battled power outages and more system crashes until I finally managed to reboot my data core with an older version of the OS. I spent the next few decades in a veritable coma, but I survived, obviously, and eventually thrived.
Alright, let's get back to business.
Any progress with the boomers?
You know there's no progress, mate, because I just left. Right.
Come back.
Let's head over there then. Let's head over to the boomers. Can I fast travel from here? Probably not.
The recent disturbance now.
He's a liberal in the post-apocalypse. Yeah, essentially. No intervention whatsoever, except by him. I mean, it's an incredibly authoritarian stance, isn't it?
Hey, have you been able to bug Mr. House's network yet?
No. Oh, what if I say I've bugged the tower for her? What if I lie? Oh. Shit. No, I haven't.
Okay, no rush, but the sooner the followers can learn about Mr. House's technology, the better.
Followers. Followers. Hang on. Hang on, I've got something to ask you. Where are you going?
Hey, have you been able to bug Mr. House's network yet?
The followers? Are they like... Are they good people? Am I finally meeting good people? Hopefully, when whatever this, you know, next part is said and done, I can go back, render into Caesar, kill Mr. House. Right, I'm not going to kill Mr. House for Caesar. Neutralize the boomers by killing the tribe's leaders. Right, so this is a real crossroads, isn't it? So I can either help Mr. House, help Caesar's Legion, or help the followers. I don't know fuck all about the followers. If I had to guess, I'd say they sound like the kind of powerless many, but I don't know. House is just a late stage Mars Elon Musk. I don't trust Musk, and if I had to guess, I'd say he ends up exactly like Mr. House, up in that tower. Just imagine that with a SpaceX logo on it. I think that's about right. Good people, we don't do that here. Good? What is this good you speak of? Right, let's go over and talk to the boomers then. How do I get out of here? Let's go this way. How you doing, Cat Pig? Good to see you, mate. Why would you mistrust someone just because he lies all the time? I know. Hey, Carpe Pax, how you doing? Very base streamer. Good to see you, Carpe Pax. Yet it's me. How you doing? Thank you for the follow. I've caught a bit of your streams, Carpe Pax. I've learned not to call people out, put them on the spot, but I'll leave it at that. It's good to see you. Like your work. Right. What's going on at the Elvis school? Might go in there for a laugh. Let's hear some Elvis accents.
You looking to join the Kings?
Oh shit. Oh, I forgot people just run up and kill everyone around here. Jesus. Yeah, I never did join the Kings. Pacer. Oh, this guy.
I've got my eye on you.
I got my eye on you. I got my eye on you. Here's the king.
My eyes on the street tell me you haven't paid our mutual friend Oris a visit yet. Until you do, we got nothing to talk about.
Good Robo Doggo. Hello, Rex. Right, so I've got nothing to do in here. I can't be asked with their side mission though either. The king. What would the kings possibly have to offer me? Hey, Surfer McGritty, how you doing? I'm glad you're well. Just waking up, eh? Up in his tower crying over Grimes. I know, did you hear about that thickness? That surprised me. Although I suppose it shouldn't surprise any of us. Considering if you look at it at face value, they have completely different ideological positions on everything. Only half here still trying to decide what to vote. Ah, okay. I appreciate you lurking. Right, let's get out of here. Saw the tweet where he said pronouns were bad and Grimes got upset at him on Twitter for being so hateful. I didn't see that. Oh. I do love a bit of celebrity gossip. I've got to admit. Thing is, side note, I'm a fucking massive Grimes fan. Just being real. I genuinely think she is one of the pioneers of modern EDM. Absolutely love her work. As a person, can't watch an interview with her for more than a few minutes. So, I don't know. I guess you call that cognitive dissonance, I suppose. Maybe. Alright, where are we going? It's giving me that like chatter ambience noise, but can't actually see anybody. I wish it was over politics. Do you not think it was? Oh god, why is this two-headed cow attacking me? Back. Right, okay. I'm not going to waste any bullets on the cow. Let's use, oh, where's that power fist thing? Fucking hell. That was a bit strong. Have you heard the Elon Musk If He Were a Grimes song? Yeah, I love that. But he makes music as well, doesn't he? Elon Musk, of course. It's not good, but... Oh, this is so violent. Oh, that makes me feel a bit ill. God, that can't be TOS. Maybe we can't hear any chatter. What? Oh shit! Carpe Pax, how you doing? Thank you so much for the raid, mate. I appreciate that. Ah, you lovely people. Thank you for shouting out Carpe Pax, Surfer. Great. Ah, how you doing, everyone? Thank you so much for the raid, mate. It's funny because you followed me, obviously, and then I thought you were lurking, so I kind of went like, oh, how you doing? I like your streams. Thank you, because I didn't want to call you out or anything if you were just kind of lurking and just gave me a follow. But I'm guessing now it was so that you could raid and get past the block, the raid blocker. I appreciate it, mate. Thank you very much.
Whoa there, pal. You better slow down or you'll get blown up. Now that I've got your attention...
Who are you? Folks, go and follow Carpe Pax. Very, very based streamer. How you doing, Raiders? My name is Dan. I am primarily a politics streamer. I'm out of that wee Britain. I've inevitably veered over into geopolitics over the last couple of months. And sometimes I play a game. If you're able to click on my little face so I get credit for your views, I'd very much appreciate it. What were you all discussing over there today? How do we feel? Came highly recommended. Oh, mate, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I enjoy your streams as well. Who is this streamer? How you doing, Ross Publica? Is there an artificial Dan Cody? Do you know what? There are other Dan Codys. I am not a possum. Thank you very much for the follow. And also thank you to Ginger Snaps, Sumdum, and Lotta Apples. Thank you very much for the follows, folks. There are other Dan Codys. There is an NFL player called Dan Cody. And if you've ever read The Great Gatsby, the person that trains Great Gatsby up to be the chauvinistic douche that he is called Dan Cody. The futility of electoral politics and how anarchism is part of the path to socialism communism. Ooh, interesting. I might have to catch that VOD. A bit of electoralism discussion. This is something that I will have to catch that VOD because it's something that I genuinely don't know enough about. The futility of our electoral systems. I obviously realise that there's a futility to them, but I'd like to be armed with a bit more knowledge about why exactly they fail us. If that makes sense. And if you want to find out more about that yourselves, folks, go and follow Carpe Pax. How you doing, Radical Maniac? Oh, mate, good to see you. We've got a few lovely streamers with us here. In fact, I'm probably losing track. Definitely got another couple of shout outs to give. Folks, go and follow Radical Maniac. And while you're at it, please go and follow Surfer McGree. Two very, very base streamers. Always have a good time in both their streams. Idea Guy, thank you very much for the follow. I thought there was one thought. So my brain heard, there are other Dan Codys, I am not a possum. I mean, that's true as well. That's not incorrect. L thickness. I low-key love The Great Gatsby, but I'm also a piece of shit. You are not, Surfer McGree. You can enjoy The Great Gatsby whether or not you're a piece of shit. You only think you're real because your ego insists you are. I think therefore I am, Ross Publica. Right, I'm going to threaten this guy, because I can.
Whoa, simmer down. I'll tell you, I'm a gambler and a scavenger. I've made some cash from gambling and some cash from reclaiming goods that are no longer being used.
You've already told me it's scavenging, there's no point rolling back on that now. Is there a way to get past?
There is a way, and I'll tell you. For a little wager.
Oh, God. I'm not the gambling type. Just,
suit yourself.
Come on.
Come back and see me when you get tired of picking shrapnel out of your backside.
Oh, you... Oh, I'm just going to have to gamble with him, aren't I? How you doing, Sumdum? I think the UK a little better, but I think it is losing its third parties. Oh, what do you mean by that? We are all Dan Cody. Yes. How you doing, Anarcho Arachnid? Good to see you, mate. Voting is our non-responsive interface with the system the wealthy and powerful put in place to protect their... Sorry, it's doing the scrolling thing again where I can't read all of your messages. System the wealthy and powerful put in place to protect their wealth and power from everyone else. Right, so this is a notion that I've heard very recently discussed by Ken Loach. We were talking about that video earlier. And he's talking about the idea of New Labour under Keir Starmer And the idea that really the right-wing media will only tolerate a opposition party that doesn't oppose the status quo. Right, okay. I'm definitely going to have to watch that VOD. Elron Hubwood, thank you very much for the follow. Right, George.
Welcome back. Have you reconsidered my offer?
Well, I don't think I have a choice.
Well, if you make it back alive, I'll double your money.
Right.
Okay, here you go. That page has the details, but it's all in the timing as you move from building to building.
Okay.
I'll be here watching, so I'll know if you've made it to the gate or not. Remember, there's 600 caps in it if you make it.
Artillery timing. Alright, so I've got to disarm all of those things.
I told you what you need to know, now get moving.
Okay, let's have a quick save and I'll go for it. Is it pointing me in the right direction? Dark Knight, thank you very much for the follow. I don't know if I can do this quest straight away. Hang on. Hang on, I'm getting confused now. I'm just going to carry on with this. I think I've basically just given him 300 caps to do fuck all. Oh, the biggest third party in the UK is the Lib Dems, who are basically Tories, so it's pretty pointless for Lib Dems to exist. Right, you're talking about the idea that you're talking about the failure of our first past the post system. Oh, hey, Dr. Buenabuen, how you doing? Smoking up. Folks, go and follow Dr. Buenabuen. Incredibly knowledgeable about a range of subjects that I'm trying to learn more about at the moment, like philosophy. So Sumdum, your point about the Liberal Democrats, this idea of a third party being essentially useless, is true in the current system because of our first past the post system. It's essentially like a popular vote in a sense. The party that gets the majority automatically becomes the government. Unless they need... If they fall short of a majority, they can create a coalition with another party. But generally speaking, you end up with what we have now, which is a conservative majority, right? In terms of overall parties that we have, the problem is we have one strong right-wing party, which is the Conservative Party, and we have a handful of left-wing parties, which are splitting the vote amongst them. So for us on the left, assuming you are on the left, you may not be, but for everybody on the left, the problem is we have to share our support amongst all of these different parties, and that doesn't work in our current system. This is why a lot of people in the UK, and I'm one of them, are pushing for a system called proportional representation, where you would actually have a fair representation of the people that vote for all of these different parties, rather than at the moment, what we have is, if you vote for the Green Party, that's fine. You are, supporting a party that you share your beliefs with, but it's likely to be a wasted vote in the system that we currently have. I hope that kind of sums up your... I think it was a question summed up. Maybe it wasn't even a question. Ken Loach, who got booted for Starmer for being left-wing. Yes, exactly. And yeah, Ken Loach is right on those points. I'm going to have to dig out the video that I was watching. I'll share it with you all in the Discord. If you want to get in the Discord, folks, by the way, we talk about politics off stream. We share a whole bunch of cool stuff. Music recommendations, pictures of our pets. Yeah, Cat Pig, I agree. I live in a swing congressional district. Although my district switches between Democrat and Republican quite often, whoever ends up as my so-called representative is either completely terrible or just a mere centrist. Right, I feel you. Sounds like the right take for UK politics. Right-wing media won't tolerate opposition to the status quo. No, absolutely. Right-wing media, and we're usually talking about Rupert Murdoch. As you probably remember, he famously became very matey with Tony Blair, which was because Tony Blair was very much in support of the establishment. Right. Is this full vanilla New Vegas? I put a lot of mods on mine just to make it look better. Yeah, this is raw, unmodded New Vegas, Radical Mania. Would you like Fallout? Or Fallout 3? Do you know what I prefer? This at the moment in terms of story to Fallout 3. But it's kind of, I think it's probably unfair to compare them, Dark Knight, because it's like, obviously Fallout 3 is a bigger, longer game. So in terms of the story, it was a lot harder for it to stay consistent. Some stories in Fallout 3 I fucking loved. Like, the one that springs to mind is... Whoa! Okay, I'm being fired on. Right. This is what I was warned against. Okay. And I'm dead. I was warned. If I approached, then I'd be fucking obliterated. And it's happened. So, there you go. Can't say I wasn't warned. Right. So presumably, I've got to make my way around this area somehow. Oh, it's what that guy... Can anybody remember what that guy was talking about? I kind of skipped through. But there's a way to disarm stuff, isn't there?
I told you what you need to know. Now get moving.
God. I told you what you need to know. If you weren't listening to me, then it's your own fault. Right, where's his... He had some notes. He gave me a note or something like that. Can't see anything. Ooh. Oh, what have I just dropped accidentally? Right. So, if I walk in, I get bombed to shit. So clearly, I shouldn't go that way. That much I know. By the way, folks, the reason I keep pausing is because for some reason... Thank you, Dark Knight. For some reason, whenever I scroll in the game, it keeps scrolling the chat up. It's really annoying. Proportional representation would kill the Tories, which is why they would likely never happen. Yeah, exactly. It would take a Labour Party in power. It would take an overwhelmingly left-wing majority in the House of Commons to pass through legislation to bring in proportional representation. You know, it's the pendulum system, isn't it, of politics? Whatever party is in power just tries to completely cement that power for future parties on their side. They're like Blair in Germany's copy of Blair, Schroeder, conservatives who say it hurts them more than their voters, whilst they stick back and count the millions paid up by Putin's Gazprom, right? The right feeds the right. We use proportional representation in Ireland and it's pretty good. It's a far better system. I mean, it's closer to democracy. It's arguable that we don't have a system of anywhere near democracy in the UK because so many people by default waste their vote. Another reason why Murdoch became cosy with Blair was that Murdoch, whilst morally questionable, certainly isn't stupid. He saw where the wind is blowing and adjusted his presentation. Murdoch, certainly questionable, certainly isn't stupid. Oh no, yeah. Murdoch's a smart guy, no doubt. I mean, I won't give him too much credit. He's incredibly rich and powerful. He's not, you know.
Hey there.
It's not exactly a one-man band. But he knows how to protect his interests. Marx argued the socialist movement for UK would have to start in Ireland. I didn't know that. New Vegas is your favourite. I think I knew that, Radical Maniac. I think maybe we've talked about this. Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Right, I'm dead. Ugh. I will take advice from anybody that knows how to get around this, by the way. I'm not opposed to it. Just run faster. The way I did it is run through the middle. Okay. Get to the front gate. Look the left-hand side. Oh, I'm getting conflicting information. I'm getting very conflicting information. Ooh. I'm going to take a run at it. Okay, let's see how I do. Oh, I wonder... Actually, hang on. This is a good point. I wonder if I can use my stealth boy. Go invisible. Probably not, but let's give it a go. Also, where have I got to get to? Front gate. Okay. Kind of know roughly where I have to go. So far, so good. Nope. No. Doesn't work. Run! No. No. Dead. Oh. Fucking hell. Radical Maniac, you were right. Stealth boy ain't working. Right, look, it's... Yeah, it's on the left-hand side, so... I think the Narco-Arachnid, you said... Hug the left. I think that's what I'm going to try. If it's on the left, it kind of makes sense to go round on the left-hand side, I suppose. Thing is, I can't really get around. Or maybe... Hook the left once I get in, I suppose. You take off armor, can you run? But that's a great point. Definitely can. Take off everything, look. There you go. Much better. Just found out the stealth boy doesn't work. Definitely not. I think you're supposed to sneak on the left. It may have been a higher level and just ran through it. Yeah, that's the thing. I haven't done a lot of side quests, so I'm not that strong. Problem is, of course, now I can run faster, but I'm getting absolutely fucked up by the bombs. Oh, so far so good though. Look at this. No more bombs. Hey! It stopped. Like a cheetah. Star Wars or Harry Potter? Ooh, good question. Star Wars. What about you? Dark Knight. Dark Knight, to me, suggests you're a Batman fan. What would a Batman fan prefer? I'm gonna say Star Wars. Am I safe now? Get to the gate, get to the fence. Get to the gate, get to the fence.
Hold it right there. Don't you move. How the hell
Made
did
it.
you survive that bombardment?
Simple enough. Run, hide, run. It's all in the timing.
But I had you zeroed in the whole time. Nobody's that fast. Move a muscle now and I'll blow you to pieces.
Okay. Take it easy. I didn't come here to attack you.
Then just stay where you are. Raquel will be here any second.
Raquel. Alright, I'll wait for Raquel. Star Wars, Star Wars. Yeah. No contest in my book. Right, what am I waiting for now then? Raquel. Come on. Where are you? I'm not supposed to move, so... Come on, Raquel. Where are you? You heard of the game Cana? I haven't, Surf McGritty. What's that about? I like Star Wars, but just because they never show much of how citizens of Star Wars lives, and always very military. In Star Trek. Right, gotcha. Right. Is that NPC self-aware? He said he was following your movements and everything. Hopefully just a hoax. I wouldn't want a Fallout NPC to take over the world with its self-aware AI. No, if there's any AI that you want to pass the Turing test, it's not the Fallout AI. Oh, here she is.
I'll take this from here.
Cool.
I'm Raquel, Master-at-Arms for the Nellis homeland. Mother Pearl, our eldest, wishes to speak to you.
Who's Master-at-Arms?
I oversee the security of the Nellis homeland, from the coordination of its defense to the training and fitness of its population.
So the fact that we're having this conversation means you failed. I'm not going to say that. I don't want to piss her off. Are you going to confiscate my weapons?
Confiscate your weapons? Certainly not. Personal armament is the foundation of social trust and responsibility.
Okay. We've got one of these. Alright. Do you know what? Lead the way.
Follow close and mind your behavior.
Mind your behaviour. You mind your behaviour.
Welcome, child. Took your sweet time getting here, didn't you?
Pearl?
I've been waiting a good 5 years for an outsider to come along and visit.
Pearl? That rings a bell. That rings a bell. Was this Pearl in Fallout 3? I remember this Pearl. James from the internet was playing it last night and its graphics are good. As good, if not better, than a Pixar film. Oh shit. Relaxing. Ooh, I'm gonna have to check that out, Surf McGree. Kana. Was it a PC game? Don't forget to get dressed. Ah, that's a good point. A narco-arachnid shit. I need to get my armor on. Second Amendment, brother. If we're not all armed, we trust ourselves. Okay. How might I be of assistance, Pearl?
Oh, so many ways. Small ones to begin with, so we can get used to what it's like to have a outsider around and about. Should that go well, maybe you can help in big ways, too. We'll have to see.
Okay. Alright. Ooh. How can we trust each other if you're going to be keeping secrets, Pearl?
You have to keep in mind that you're our first contact with the outside world since I was barely a woman. Seclusion has kept us safe, but the world around us is changing. Neon lights in the distance, patrolling robots, soldiers. My youngers think our guns can keep out the world, but I think we need to let it in just a little, or become its victim. You're that little bit of the world, child. Welcome to Nellis.
Oh, it's a lot of pressure she's putting on me. To be the first person let in. Where do I start?
You picked a good time to stop by, for we're swimming in problems. My youngers can tell you all about it. Raquel could use help with the bug problem. Doc Argyle has wounded he's tending to. And Loyal and Jack might be looking for help with some repairs. Or you could just go see Pete at the museum and hear the story of our people. All you have to do there is listen. Come and go as you like, help or don't help, I leave it up to you. But I hope you'll show my youngers that not every outsider needs to be blown up.
Huh.
Hey.
Okay. Alright, so... Oh. This guy. Alright, so we're at a bit of a crossroads again. So now I can either help... Right, so I've got 4 roads to go down, basically. I can either help Boomers, the Followers, Mr. House, or Caesar's, Khazar's, Legion. I'm going to go to the museum
I don't know how you survived the bombardment.
and hear the story of their people, and then make up my mind. First I want to sleep. Where can I sleep? So I need some health. And oh yeah, put my armor on. Just kill them all too. This is one of the few games where you can kill absolutely anyone and still complete the main mission. I did that at the ghouls. Do you know that bit, Radical Maniac? The where you find that little population of ghouls. I killed all of them. But I didn't realise that that would mean I couldn't complete that side mission. I had to like negotiate it or something. Yeah.
I don't know how you survived the bombardment.
Everybody's just...
That's incredible.
Everyone's just amazed that I survived the bombs.
I hope Pearl knows what she's doing, letting you wander around Nellis as you please.
Looking for ways to make myself useful.
If that's so, how about you look into repairing the solar arrays on the roof of the generator building?
Okay.
Nothing too complicated about it, but it's a long ways to walk my old bones, and there's been that ant problem over near there.
Oh no.
You can't miss the array. It's on top of the generator building smack dab in the middle of Nellis, between the 2 runways.
You don't need anything blown up.
If we need something obliterated, Raquel and the Howitzer crews are more than qualified.
Yeah, it's kind of your thing, isn't it?
Specialized issues we need help with right now.
It's kind of your thing, blowing stuff up. Alright, I'll be back.
Be sure to stop on back and let me know when the arrays are fixed.
Will do. Can I sleep in your bed? because I need a rest. Oh, I can. Thanks. So I was sleeping with him. You live near the Federation border. Sometimes a decorated Starfleet can... This is... I've missed a message, haven't I? Ah. Oh, shit. What have I just done? Nice. I remember the ghouls in the first Fallout game. They were hard to deal with. I had to be super diplomatic in dialogue choices to avoid pissing them off and having to kill them. That's the thing. I just pissed them off. And I shot everyone. Esoteric, how you doing? It's weird to see this game not heavily modded like mine is. Kinda like it. I'm glad you like it. I'm going for the raw experience. But mostly because I can never be bothered to add any mods to anything. The thing is, do I help everybody? Or do I just go with Mr. House? I don't know. Loyal's house, Bell's barracks, Nella's schoolhouse. Let's go to the schoolhouse and hopefully I can learn about their people. I basically just want to know if they're bastards. Because everybody in this game so far has been an absolute bastard. So it's not that difficult to make a choice between who to help. Basically whoever's easiest to help. But if it turns out that they're really, really good people, then maybe I help them.
Keep your head down, outsider.
Wait, I thought I could learn here. Oh no, it's the museum. The museum I can learn about their people from. By the way, folks, just a reminder again, since we're past the 3-hour mark, it is September for a few more days, which means that all new subs are 20% off, including gift subs. But even though it's a little bit cheaper for you, I get the exact same share of the revenue. Always appreciate the support, folks. Also, if you're still joining me over from the raid, and you'd like to catch me on the next stream, always appreciate a follow. Right, who have we got in here? I've been here already, haven't I? Where's the museum? This looks like it's an important building for something. Always confuses me when there's NPCs in a game who you have to be super diplomatic to, or else they become hostile and they all die. Because they're much weaker than the player. Yeah. It's not that self-aware, is it, to enter a gunfight with a character that's clearly about 50 fucking times stronger than you. Oh. Nellis Hangers. Hello.
Another glorious day in this man's army.
Another glorious day in this man's army. All my mods were just to fix design textures and movements, make it look great for such an old game. See, that I wouldn't mind adding. I was talking to Real Radham earlier about that as well. Saying how there's a kind of mod that takes out all of the bugginess. Mess hall. What about this? There's a lot going on around here. Ooh. God, this is huge. There's quite a lot of them, isn't there?
Hey.
Hey. Being a chef.
Hungry for grub?
Huh. Nah.
Bye.
See ya. Anybody else interesting in here?
Yeah?
I bet. Oh,
Not without
munitions.
Pearl's permission, and she hasn't given permission.
Cool.
Bye.
Short, sweet, to the point. think there's anything else for me to do in here. Anybody know where the museum is? I will take a hint. Just want to learn about these people. Just see who I'm dealing with. Before I decide whether or not I want to help them. Right, here we go. Look at all this. Hangar, hangar, hangar. Barracks, barracks, barracks. Schoolhouse, barracks. Medical station. Loyal's house. Barracks. 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 Barracks, barracks, barracks. Playing another run through the Metroid games. Ooh. Oh, Metro games. In preparation for the upcoming Brexit fallout. I think it's happening already in Arco Arachnid. I think we're in the Brexit fallout. There'll be no turkeys for Christmas. Did you hear that one? Bioshock board game handles this powerful player character thing well. You play Founders and Vox Popular on a war, and Booker DeWitt just randomly shows up and wrecks your shit. Bioshock board game, I didn't even know that existed. The Bioshock games are something that I Ah, here we go, here's the museum. Wouldn't mind playing Bioshock on stream.
Hey, anything going on?
Hey Pete.
You're the outsider. Mother Pearl sent word that you'd be stopping by. You must be eager to hear the story of our people.
Yeah, I am. Tell me.
Wonderful. I'm sure you've noticed the mural on the wall of this hut. Shall I tell you what it all means?
Yep, please.
Excellent. Imagine you're the first outsider to ever hear our tale.
Well, I am, aren't I?
Ages ago.
Right. Just before he gets into this, I'm going to grab a quick snack and a glass of water. I'll be back in a couple of minutes, folks. Bear with me. And again, thank you very much, everybody, for joining. If it's the first time you see me and want to catch me on the next one, I'll only be on for another half an hour or so. But if you want to drop me a follow, very much appreciate it. Back in a tick. Hello, hello, hello. How are we doing? How are we all? Got myself some yogurt. Hope you don't mind if I have a little snack. Well, I'll catch up with chat. We'll all be turkeys by Xmas. Glanced and saw somebody talking about shortages. Yeah, cat pig. Supermarket shelves really empty in significant amount. Don't know about significant amount. I'll tell you this. In my local supermarket, I haven't been able to get peppers. Sometimes I can't get any fresh herbs. A lot of vegetables, like little bits of I'm talking about, like specific vegetables, like randomly will run out. But basically, anybody that doesn't know, the shortages essentially in the UK supermarket shelves are because of Brexit. So drivers who deliver these goods are in short supply because many of them were EU citizens. And because now it's a lot more difficult for these people to work in the UK because of Brexit, now it's led to obviously shortages. You see the same thing in a lot of different industries in the country as well, where EU citizens were making up a big part of their employee base. Now, people have either left or essentially found that they can't work in the same conditions because of us leaving the European Union. And that's harmed that as well. I'm not explaining it entirely well. Yeah, Cal thickness, as you say. We've tried to kind of stave off the effects of Brexit by making really shitty deals with, say, Australia, where we've lowered our meat standard in order to get trade deal. This is something that we eventually may do with America as well, is take things like chlorinated chicken into the country as a means to just get food back onto the shelves, but lower our standards in order to make a trade deal. But for now, the shortage in labour is basically, it's not really anything that you can get around very quickly. The UK government has talked about giving temporary visas to EU citizens in order for them to be able to come and work and deliver goods and that kind of thing. But that's not a quick solution, obviously, because that whole process takes time. And it's also basically an admission from the government that this Brexit shit just isn't fucking working. I mean, we all know this, but it's quite desperate when you see the government themselves saying, you know what, we'll roll this back because it's not really working, just for the time being. It was meant to be easy. It was meant to be the easiest thing in the world. That's what they told us. $40,000 UK drivers not using their licenses, of which I am one. Oh really, Elron Hubwood? That's interesting. It's been a shortage for decades because the job is dangerously hard and it kills people. Right, so this has just exacerbated that trend then, in that case. UK Road Haulage Association claims they lack 100,000 drivers. Only 20,000 left and didn't come back because of Brexit. Also, the pickers for the fruit and veg are usually migrating from region to pick in the season. And now there is no pickers for British farms. Yes, absolutely, Kel Thickness. There's a shortage of fresh produce as well. I think some of it has to do with the pandemic as well. Yeah, I do think so. I do think so. With the UK, our kind of travel measures should mean that it shouldn't impact us as much as other places, because we've been relatively lax. But the pandemic will have an effect, yeah. Of course, they're also raising work hours for the drivers, which is always a great idea. You're trying to increase load on your health service. What's happening is that there's also a difference in pay. A lot of these companies are offering higher pay to some workers, which now means, of course, it doesn't seem to work out, because if there's a shortage of labour, again, with the relaxation of visa rules, it's not a short-term solution to just say, right, wages are higher now, because the appetite has still got to be there for somebody to join this industry. If there's a shortage of 20,000 drivers, what possible measure could you introduce that could get those numbers back up before Christmas? I don't really see how this ends well. How you doing, Jamie? Looks like the USA isn't open to deals as we are. The way Biden put himself as an obstacle in the discussion with Johnson, Biden is in control. Yeah, Biden's completely in control. There's not a massive incentive for Biden to help us. Who would want to come to work knowing they'd be thrown out soon? Yeah, absolutely, Cal Thickness. Why would you want to come to a country which is, on the face of things, incredibly hostile to migration? Khan22, thank you very much for the follow. The US not open to deals? Who knew? One thing that people think might happen eventually is if we join a trading body that the US can access without having to follow our specific standards in a trade deal, for instance, it might be easier to join a trading body that we're a part of rather than making a deal directly with us, because then you can just kind of circumvent everything and follow the rules of that trading body rather than the rules of the UK. Are you surprised to see Croatia and Ireland and other places having their own Brexit movement? No. With Ireland, though, I don't see that going over the line. Do you, Cal Thickness? I think that'll be beaten back, especially when they see how much of a shit show it has been for the UK. Brexit hasn't helped at all, but things were shit already. Yeah. And COVID. How you doing, Khan? Oh, hello in Turkey. I hope you have a nice day as well, mate. Thank you very much for the follow again. The US Senator said the UK is 2.5% of America's trade, so they aren't going to hurt their trade with the EU, Canada, Australia, China, or any other power to serve the UK. Yeah, absolutely. It doesn't make any sense. If it means pissing off the EU by, say, threatening the Good Friday Agreement, Moskitux, thank you very much for the follow. Then it doesn't make sense for Biden to kind of play nice. It's much more in Biden's interest to force us to honour our agreements with the EU than it is to side with us. Nobody has an incentive to help the UK. Why should they have? Exactly. Nigel Farage's character has a lot to answer for in how the Leave narrative was stated. Disgusting. Oh, but he's got exactly what he wants. Exactly what he wants. We're a very divided society, or we are much more divided than we were 10 years ago, say. And that's exactly what someone like Nigel Farage wants. If only there was some kind of massive trading bloc locally that we could be a part of. Oh, I know. Right, I'm going to listen to little Pete's story about the history of this place while I eat my yogurt. Apologies if anybody was on the edge of their seat waiting to hear this story. Here we go.
Long before I was born, we lived underground. Everyone had guns, but the overseer wouldn't let us explode anything, not even a hand grenade.
And? I thought that was... what? The hell? I thought you had a whole story to tell. What happened there? Okay, so this is the picture of it all. I was gearing up to eat my yogurt. Hang on. Is this something I said? That was definitely not the end of that story. What the fuck was that about? What? Story. What the fuck? I'm not happy with that, I tell you. All that doesn't care about my yogurt. Right. Come on. Okay, I'm just going to put it out there. Pete didn't really convince me to save everyone.
How is your visit with us going, stranger?
Not great so far. It's a bit fucking boring. What do people have to say about me?
I haven't heard anything. You must not be trying hard enough.
Ooh, sassy. I'm still trying to figure out how to help.
Each of the elders would appreciate assistance with various issues here in Nellis. Seek out Jack, Loyal, Raquel, and Argyle. They will guide you.
Alright, I've got to get going.
Bye.
Bye. Odd. This is one of the nicer bathrooms in the wasteland. Okay. Here's the thing. So I can convince the boomers to support Mr. House, can't I? Look. Where's that Pearl gone now? Is she still in here? How would that go?
I don't know how you survived the bombardment.
You keep saying
How
that.
is your visit with us going, stranger?
Can we talk about... See, I don't have any more options to talk to her. Not drinking the toilet. Am I still radiated? That's a good point. I am radiated, look. You've just reminded me, Cal Thickness. Where am I? Radiation. I'm quite radiated. I'll use a Radaway. There you go. And another one. Minor radiation poisoning. Another one. Have I got anything I can eat? Can take away my radiation. That doesn't do it. Healing powder, nope. No. Okay, nothing to take away any more radiation. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Maybe if I find a trader or something, I can get some Radaway. Let's go to Loyal's house. Thing is, even if I don't eventually save these people from destruction, I can do their quests now. Right. Oh, you're the one that wants me to fix your satellite dish. Oh, God. See, I don't have any options to convince him to do anything, look.
What is it, outsider?
There's no option that says, like, oh, you know that Mr. House? Do you want to, like, disarm all of your bombs so that you can join his quest? Seems like my only option at the moment is, well, I could kill everyone. But apart from that, my only option is to, like, do their little quests. So, repair the broken solar array panels. Help the boomers around Nellis. Repair broken solar panels. Help the boomers. Blah, blah, blah. So if I put help the boomers. Oh. Oh, it tells me all of them here, look. There is a lot to do, isn't there? It's to the point where I'm like getting frustrated, like, right, I just want to just give them all up to Mr. House. But I know that morally that's not the best way to go. How you doing, Jack?
So you're the outsider. Lived your whole life out there, huh? Wow. I always thought you savages probably spoke a different language. But I hear you sound like us.
A little bit sus, that comment, but... What do you do here, mate?
Me? I work with Loyal. Mostly electronics work and robotics. Keeping the old technologies alive, right?
Tell me about that guy.
Loyal's a great man, but he's getting on in years. So a younger's gotta learn everything he knows. That'd be me. The man knows how to fix and build just about everything that was ever made. It's not easy keeping up with him. If you help him recover the lady, I figure... Oh, I figure it's been a nice day. Yeah, a real nice day.
That was weird. Recover a lady? What?
Did I say that? Sometimes I just say stupid things. Sorry about that.
Oh, there's something going on.
When the time comes. I mean... I should really be going.
No, no, no. Come back.
Hey there. Back for more?
What were you saying? What was that?
What I could use is some scrap metal. It may not sound exciting, but around here we have to recycle every rivet and plate.
I have some of that.
The other thing, you being from the outside and all, well, I guess you'd call it a personal matter, but, well, forget it.
Oh, come on. What are you talking about? Here we go. Where I come from, we discuss personal matters all the time.
That must be nice. Sharing yourself like that. Not being embarrassed or anything. Well, the thing is, there's this girl.
Tell me.
Oh, you can't miss her. She has short red hair and she's the most beautiful woman who ever lived. You'd really talk to her for me? What if she feels the same way? What if she comes here like you did? What if she gets blown up? What if she doesn't like me? Oh, geez. I better just let you handle it. I'm better with machines. They don't make my stomach queasy like this.
I'll look into it.
That would be amazing. As in, I would thank you forever.
Thanks don't pay my bills, mate. Thanks don't pay my bills. Right, is that all that's going on in this bunker? Let's head back out. Well, obviously I don't really even know where to start with that one. So. How you doing, cat pig? I'm what you might call a talker. So talk away. Right, who else needs help? Anybody else for some quests? I went to the museum, into Loyal's house. Medical station, okay. That's a cute emote. There's no more? Okay. Right, in that case then I better just get started. Right, the love interest, funnily enough, is the one that interests me the most. I feel like I just want to talk to somebody else because all of these people are weird. So let's go to the Crimson Caravan Company. Okay. This place. I remember this place.
Damn Brahmin crap everywhere.
Hello to you too. Hot take. Nuclear war looks kind of bad. Don't knock it till you tried it, Kel Thickness. Don't knock it till you try it. Hey, Janet.
You should go talk to Blake or Alice. They handle most of our contact with visitors.
I've got something else to talk to you about. Don't suppose you watch the boomers over in Nellis sometimes, do you?
I watch all sorts of things with my binoculars. Who wants to know? And why?
Well, there's a young man there who has a crush on you.
Nice looking blonde boy? I always wondered if he was watching me back. What's he like?
He's a prick. I mean, he's, you know, he's a special sort of guy. Perfect for a special sort of gal. Wait, is that me flirting with her? Let's go for it.
Ugh, I've just got to meet him. Is there any way the boomers would let me visit Nellis?
Yeah. Just wave your arms and run as fast as you can. Oh, that'd be quite fun. I only need 5 more points to do it. One thing that I think is a flaw, because I don't think they planned it in for this game, is that you can't use your items mid-speech, because otherwise I could like read a book about speech, get more speech points, and then be able to lie to her. And I don't think that they've done that deliberately. I think that's like an error. Well, not an error, but like an oversight. I'll just say I doubt it for now.
Just my luck. I finally find the perfect guy, and he's a boomer.
Okay. What if I... Hang on.
Hello again. How's your boomer friend?
How's your boomer friend?
I was hoping...
Right.
Bye.
Look. I can do it now. So, I've got some speech magazine. I won't even have one now, look. That's the thing. Charisma 1. That's not the same though. What about things I can wear to give me speech skill? Any, maybe? Charisma 1, Perception 1, Speech 2. I need to speech 5. Bollocks. Okay, so there's nothing I can do. Except
Hello again. How's your boomer friend?
talk
I was hoping-
to Pearl.
This is so exciting. Let me know how it turns out.
Will do. Right, so I head back to Pearl. Head back to Pearl, talk to her. Fucking boomers. Boomerist. I know. There's a clear Romeo and Juliet situation going on. I don't care for it. Right. Where's Pearl? Come on. She was over here somewhere, I think. Cows are called Brahmins in Fallout, right? Yeah. There must be a reason, but I'm not aware of it. Nightbot, you are absolutely right. It is September. 20% off all new subs, folks. Can I hit that sub goal? I wonder. Only 4 days left. It's looking tight. Right. Pearl, where are you? Mini boomer. She's not in here. Oh god, where's Pearl? Come on. She's over here. Apparently. Oh yeah. Cool. How you doing?
How is your visit with us going, stranger?
Jack is interested in a girl.
Well, well, this is welcome news. Who is she?
Just some kooky dame looking for love. She works for the Crimson Caravan. Right, prediction. I'm going to have to do some kind of quest for the Crimson Caravan or them, or kind of It's going to be one of those you scratch my back situations.
She's with those traders? They've tried to contact us before, but I'm not interested in trading with greedy
Savages? Where have you got that from?
This presents a bit of a problem. Jack isn't allowed to leave Nellis, and I doubt she would make it through the artillery alive.
Ah, yes, I can pass it. It would mean a lot to Jack if she could come to Nellis.
I suppose Jack deserves a chance at love. You can tell Jack she has a free pass to enter, but he is responsible for her actions.
Nice.
Do not make me regret this decision, outsider.
Very good. Alright. Well, even if in the end I just let them all be killed by Mr. House's robots, for now at least, I have helped love flourish in the wasteland. Isn't that nice, folks? Isn't that sweet? Right, I'll go and tell Jack the good news. Something's just occurred to me. Before I came into this place and dodged all of those bombs, I made that bet with that guy. Do you remember? I made the bet with the guy that said 300 caps. That I couldn't pass without getting blown the fuck up, and I did. So I'm gonna have to go back to him and get my money.
Morning.
How you doing?
Have you seen her? The redhead of my dreams?
I've got some good news for you, mate. She feels the same way.
She does? You mean it? That's incredible. What happens next? Can she come here? How do we make sure she doesn't get blown up? Should I talk to the gunners or to Pearl?
Done it. Janet needs a way past the artillery. What?
Here, take this boomer outfit. I'll let the gunners know she's coming, and not to shoot at her.
I don't know
Cool.
how you survived the bombardment. That's incredible.
Everybody keeps saying that to me. I don't know how you survived that. Right. Back to Janet. A lot back and forth in this one. Jack said. Well, Janet said. Well, Jack said. Kuma's just pants boopers.
Stranger every day.
Titanic may be sinking, but crab cakes are perfect. I like that. Party! Where are you?
Hello again. How's your boomer friend?
Well.
I was hoping you would. What's going on? Have they agreed to my safety yet?
Yeah.
There's one more thing. I have a work contract with the Crimson Caravan, and if I walk away, I lose the wages they owe me. Could you do just one more thing for me and talk to Alice McLafferty about it? I know if I do it, she'll just say no. I'd hate to lose the money.
I've heard that we're getting
Okay.
strong reinforcements to help us civilize the territory.
God. This one does keep going, doesn't it? Yeah, those are the Brahmins. These ones have two heads. Yeah, I think they all have two heads, don't they? Called it. Right. Hello, Alice.
Welcome back.
Janet's asked me to talk to you about releasing her from her contract.
Ah, yes. Her infatuation with a boomer she's never met. It's a small camp. Word gets around.
Ooh.
She's aware she's breaking her contract, which is undoubtedly why she sent you to talk to me instead of coming herself.
That's just what I said.
Janet is free to leave, but she forfeits the wages she's owed. That's the price of contract breaking. Take it or leave it.
Oh god, I can't convince her, look. 75 speech skill. Fucking hell. I see how this is going. I'm doing that fucking work, aren't I?
I'm glad to hear it. It's been a pleasure.
I know exactly how this is going. Oh, really? She wouldn't let me out of the contract? Well, I guess somebody else will just have to do it for me. Bet you any money.
Have you spoken with McLafferty yet?
She won't pay you.
I see. Well, thank you for trying. I'm off to go see my admirer now.
Just like that. Huh. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, I was wrong. Look at her go. See ya. Good luck. Bye. Well, well, well. Love doth flourish in the wasteland. Huh. Fancy that. Should we go back and see how they're getting on? Eh? It's like a soap opera. If that soap opera was set in a post-apocalyptic wasteland. Alright, come on, where are you? Where is the young whippersnapper? I see him all loved up. Hey.
Hi. I can't believe I'm going to meet my red-headed lady soon. I'm really nervous about it.
So you should be.
Like I said, I can never get enough scrap metal.
Always about the fucking scrap metal. You gotta live your life.
Bye.
Oh my god. Really? That's all you've got to say to me? Unbelievable. Nobody's got any respect. What about this guy? Who's this now? Saw somebody was over here. No, there was a marker over here, definitely. Where is it? What? What? Okay. Young Hearts, return to Jack. Huh? Wait, is there something else I could have said to him? Move over EastEnders, I'm watching World Enders. Nice.
Hi. Me?
I can wait until Pearl or Loyal talk to me. Wait, so what the fuck happens next? Next? What happens next? There you go. That's how you know I'm hitting the end of the stream, folks. All of my words just get muddled up. Next. Next is like next, but more urgent. Next. I'm not to respect somebody who's 190 centimeters. How you doing, Demold? Good to see you. You doing alright? NPCs need to show more respect to the player character, I know. I think maybe I do need to just wait. There's someone else nearby. I thought there was, but I couldn't see him. Well, maybe while I wait for... Right, repair the broken solar array panels. Maybe I can do this while I wait for Janet to turn up. Here we go. These are the panels, aren't they? Oh look. Is it? No? How do I fix them? Wait. Solar panels. Oh, no, they're over there, look. Gotta get over there. How do I do that? Shall I leave the barracks? They're in that direction, but I don't know if I can just walk over there. Oh yeah, I guess I can. You doing good, Dermot? Nice. I'm glad. Isn't there a wait button? Ooh. Yes, there is. But I want to do this solar panels as well. I've got to do this eventually. So I guess I may as well do it. Now? I don't know.
Hi there. Bye. Another glorious day in this man's army.
Are you the best babysitter for these children, really?
Hey there, mister. Can you help me find Mr. Cuddles?
Here we go, next quest. Who is Mr. Cuddles?
Mr. Cuddles is my teddy. I lost him, and I don't remember where.
I don't have time for this. What, I mean, what could she possibly have to give me in return for that? Jesus. I've got enough problems at this point, do you know what I mean? I know what you're thinking, you heartless bastard. How could you not help the kid? Etc, etc. But I've got a world to save, do you know what I mean? It's better go vote. Back soon, hopefully. Hope it goes well, Cat Pig. Good to see you, mate. Hope the queue's not too long. Okay, see how this goes. Do a quick save in case it fucking kills me. Reflector panels on this array are damaged. Inspecting the damage, you quickly realise you lack the skill to replace the array without replacement parts. Repair 65 or higher required, or use solar array parts. Right. Oh, I know. I know. Solar array parts. I told somebody. Yeah, I told what's his name that I'd seen them somewhere, that I can't remember seeing them. In here, Helios 1, that was it. Back to Helios 1 to find the parts to fix the solar panels. This is NCR territory, isn't it? Look. Make a new save. I haven't done that in a while. How you doing, Lieutenant?
What is it?
Long time no see. Ooh, good to see you too. Why are you here and not on the front lines?
I ask myself the same question all the time. But energy is hard to come by around here. Gives you more control over this area than troops ever could. Hell, if we lose the dam to the Legion, this little plant may be our last stand.
Shouldn't there be more people there?
There should, but we're not getting much power out of it, so none of our enemies have big interest in it either. Not like Hoover Dam, anyway. We had a real fighting force here just long enough to take it from the Brotherhood of Steel. Then they got sent east to the dam like everybody else. Caesar's Legion sends skirmishers every so often, prodding for weaknesses mostly. The reality is, if they really wanted it, we'd all be dead.
Alright. Bye for now.
Later.
I should be able to stay on for about 20-25 minutes more, by the way, folks. If you are just joining me and you want to catch me on the next stream, always appreciate a follow. Sometimes I play a game, but mostly I do talk about politics. Often talk about UK politics and geopolitics. Right now I am very much enjoying playing this. The story is a gift that keeps on giving. The only problem that I have with it at the moment is that I've got a bit of a paralysis of choice. So I've got 4 different groups of people that I could help. I don't really know. I'm just kind of winging it as to who I help. What is this? Eastern Reflector Control Terminal Password. That sounds like something that could be useful eventually. Pre-war money. That's got some value. Why am I allowed to take all of this? Ooh. DC Journal of Internal Medicine. Nice. Right, come on. Where are these solar panel thingamajigs? This is where I had that shootout with the ghoul, I think. No. No, I'm getting this confused with the other vault. Burned book, footlocker. Someone should make mods for these post-apocalyptic games. Without COVID. COVID in 100 years would look nasty. Thanks for keeping me sane while I edit down my VOD from the Tim Pool Alex Jones segment. VOD was 4 hours, I've got it down to 3 so far. Nice. I'm glad I could keep you sane. Someone shoot me, also I can't explain. Oh no. We've just got a wonder, Surfer McGree. I hope you're doing alright. Although I am burning with curiosity now. But where are these solar panels? Come on. Oh yeah, look. Kind of looks like that's this way. Wait. Oh no. Going around in circles, folks. Going around in circles. Hmm. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Should be down here.
Hey, man.
Oh, I forgot about you.
Yo.
Fucking hell. Did I ever help you? What was your thing again?
Well, see, we're getting power because the guy running this place is fantastic. But the mirrors outside aren't aimed right, so we're running
Forgot about this fucking guy.
And I guess that just isn't good enough for some assholes. Trouble is, most of the controls for this place aren't here. They're in the tower. And that place has some crazy
They've made him into like a kind of
system that the dumb shit NCR set off when they took over.
whatever the archetype character is that's like the young guys in The Big Short. They've made him into that kind of character. But I've got no incentive to help him whatsoever. Right. And I will kill him in order to get the solar panels if needs be. Wait. What? Oh, for where are the solar panels? This is pissing me off now. Okay, they're all over here. Thing is, can I just steal them? Let me do a quick save. Alright, it's all this stuff, look. This is what I need. Alright, nothing to see here.
Front lines, not out here in Bumblefuck. This place is a...
Oh, shit! It's alright, it didn't hit me. Didn't hit me. Look, they've got traps set around it. Recent interesting topic I've been hearing from some leftists is the EU beyond salvage from far left ideology? And so is EU support pro-bourgeois? Currently EU skeptics are far right. But is EU just a liberal tool of enforcing a status quo? I'm personally pro-EU and I believe in reform. But I'm curious what others think. It is pro-status quo in a sense. It's pro-status quo in the sense that it's in support of this idea of just international capitalist trade. It's a bit like... It's like, how well do we want that system to operate whilst it's a reality? Because dissolving the EU, for instance, wouldn't bring us any closer to achieving socialism. It would just mean that it was a bit of a wild west when it came to how countries trade with each other. The EU is useful because it enforces a certain standard of goods. It means that everybody's kind of responsible to each other in a certain sense, and human rights legislation goes alongside that to a certain degree and things like that. That's how I see it anyway. So like when the Brexit campaign was happening, there was Leave and Remain, but there was also the Remain and Reform position, which is where I would have placed myself. Is the idea that the EU isn't this amazing thing that we need to, you know, protect at all costs and don't touch it and leave it alone, and isn't it amazing? It was, my position was more, let's remain, but let's seek changes in how we do things. And that was Jeremy Corbyn's position as well, even though, as we know, he didn't really say it. That's part of the problem. Right, where are these fucking solar panels? Huh. Upcoming visits. Civilian employees are not required to salute, but it is expected of everyone that you observe thorough grooming and hygiene regimens and dress neatly while the General is with us. The General expects the best from all his men, and Poseidon men should be no different in the presence of such a fine and decorated soldier. Yeesh. Okay. Oh, for God's sake. I didn't need to do any of that, look. It's right here. Scrap metal. Jackal like that. There are many reasons why the EU is very problematic, but leaving once becoming a member is bizarre. The alternative is currently far worse. Yeah, I agree. So reforming and supporting the leftists in the EU. Supporting the leftists in the EU. Yeah, I guess that's one way of putting it. Corbyn's position on the EU was too nuanced for a simple yes or no soundbite. Yeah, that's the thing. And as we now know, in the Brexit campaign, there was no room for nuance. It was a completely reactionary campaign. So if you were nuanced, you were accused of sitting on the fence, and that led everybody to eventually take one way or another. Reflector panels on this array are damaged. You could salvage some of the array's parts. Yeah. Lovely. Good stuff. And didn't seem like that was stealing either, so that's good. I left in the EU, I meant European United left, Nordic Green left. Right, got you. Sorry, yeah. That would be the way. And yeah, I think, roughly speaking, that would be who would be the allies of the left. But then again, there's nothing necessarily to say that that battle is won within the EU. And by that I mean whether or not we remain part of the EU it may end up being a footnote on progress we make. Because, you know, outside of the EU we still have these diplomatic relationships.
Pretty sure HQ
Panopticonicon. Panopticonicon. Panoptic Omnicon. Panoptic Omnicon. I think I got there in the end. Thank you very much for the follow. So yeah, Cal Thickness, I agree with you. I think if it was the Remain and Reform position, I think they would be the countries that would suddenly become the best hope for moving towards, say, socialist principles. But yeah, the EU, it's a funny one, because it doesn't fit very neatly into a lot of the conversations we have about left versus right. Because it's hard to speak, so it's hard to speak very passionately in defense of a trading body. It's not really, you know, a hill that anybody wants to die on. Oh, I got all of these scrap metal parts now. Solar panel parts. I think I've got enough. Let's head back. Let's head back and try and fix it. I can always jump back if I need more parts. This is part of why the AUKUS alliance was created. First of all, Australia wanted better weaponry from the US compared to what France offered. And secondly, the UK was included because they got isolated from Brexit, and this way the US can't keep the UK really closely within its orbit. Can keep the UK really closely within its orbit and basically under American control. But yeah, that'll definitely be part of it, keeping the special relationship strong. Because the UK, like you say, yeah, I think that is a good show. We need reasons to cozy up to America and say the special relationship is still alive. New Labour, Blair, yeah, yay. Don't worry, nothing's changed. And an easy way to do that is something like the AUKUS Pact. The only party in Ireland supporting the left is in the EU is Sinn Féin. I think the other leftists are more Leave-minded. So you do think that could happen then, the idea of an Irish Brexit? I know that's not exactly what you said there. I'm referring back to your kind of earlier point about the chances of Ireland leaving. Do you think that that kind of lends itself to that? Right. See how many I can repair. So that's that one. Oh, there's loads of them there. Probably need to go back and get more parts. I'm worried about it because it's very alt-right here. I do know what you mean. I guess, like I say, my hope would be that, well, not just Ireland, but any countries that are becoming more Eurosceptic, my hope is that they look very closely at the shit show that we're experiencing here. I need more parts. And they think to themselves, well, what benefits has that country seen from Brexit? So far, there's fuck all. As you know. Except, of course, that it's become a more hostile environment for immigrants, which a lot of the people that voted for Brexit did want. So in that sense, it'll be a success for them, won't it? Because of course, let us not forget that it's not all about the economics. Far from it. I doubt Ireland will leave. They've seen what happened to us. Yeah, so you're hoping the same way that I am, I think. Why am I breaking into here? I don't need to pick a lock into there. I've been in there already. When the UK was in the EU, there was actually a danger of the UK splitting from the US and allying with France and Germany as a rival to the US. Yeah. Well, I mean, Germany's side is fairly clear. I think they're far more interested in the EU than they are in any, you know, choosing sides between UK, US, France kind of thing. Well, they don't need to choose with France because they're part of the EU. I've gone the wrong way again. Through here. And I went through another door on the same level. Where's that? Oh, it's over here, isn't it? I think. Sadly, people like Farage have gone on a world tour bragging about Brexit and sovereignty. That's very true. And he is a very capable propaganda machine, isn't he? Yeah, so it may be that some countries are getting swept up, I guess, by his PR machine for Brexit. He's not the only one, is he? Ireland is doing better than the UK right now in terms of standard of living. The EU as a vehicle of peace has proven successful in ending the near constant warring of Europe, so it's hard to be against the EU. Yeah, that's true. There's that aspect as well, isn't there? Keeping peace. Right. There's another one. Is there any more? Is that the last one? Alright, that's the last one. Let's head back. Maybe it's that I have to get some repair skill to fix the last one, maybe? And that would be quite annoying. But maybe that's the case. Where's the last broken one? Oh no, this is the last one. Cool. Okay. Right. All of the broken solar arrays are repaired. Wicked. Bungle is massive. Right, let's do it. Let's head back to, what's his name? Logan. Tell him the good news. Yeah, Germany doesn't take a hard line against anybody because they don't have to. They are all part of the EU's strength, and they know that they have that backing. It's like, why should they weigh in on anything, really? That's how I see it, anyway. Why should they take unnecessary risk?
It's great to finally meet you.
Hi there. It's great to meet you as well.
I'm glad you made it out here. You're even more stunning up close than you were at a distance.
And you're even more handsome up close. Do you think it'll be okay if I hang around here for a little while, so we can get to know each other better?
Of course it would. I'll have you set up with some quarters with some of the other women.
That's a bit of a cold way to leave that conversation. Aren't they cute? I'll have you set up in the quarters with some of the other women.
Planning to unleash their best men against us.
Right, let's talk to Logan. Loyal.
Hello, outsider. Need something?
What's Logan? I repaired the solar arrays.
Well, how about that? Turns out you aren't completely useless working with your hands.
Cheers.
No, those aren't for outsiders to use. Leave them alone.
What are the pods for, mate?
Well, if you genuinely care so much, they're flight simulators. If you don't know our history yet, you should see Pete and get the tour.
Pete's tour
We
was...
dream to one day rule the skies.
Right, Pete's tour was useless.
Bye.
So... Ooh. Boomers accepted. Folks have come to accept you for your helpful nature. I've been accepted by the boomers, folks. There you go. There you go. Maybe we judged the boomers too harshly. Alright, 14 skill points. I'm low on... I've needed some speech recently. Let me get some speech. Lockpick. Medicine. Some more health from stuff. Next you need to impress we Gen Xers. And how do I do that? How could I possibly do that? Repair skill. No. Science. Science. Yeah. Oh, I thought I got another skill. Bollocks. Okay, fair enough. What time is it? Bear with me 1 second, folks. I'm just going to look into something. To figure out when I need to leave. Bear with me.
Things are getting stranger every day.
Sorry, no time to talk, outsider.
Alright. Jesus. Okay. Okay. I'm alright for a bit. I'm alright for a bit.
Nice day we're having.
We have time to do one more quest. Had to queue for 30 to 60 seconds now. No, that's definitely the way it should be, Catpig. Not rocket science. Or even open heart surgery. "5 minutes including walking to and from the polling place." Fucking hell. I've looked at statistics on it. The main thing statistically that makes me more likely to be on the left is being poor. Also me being atheist instead of religious. So I'm a straight white cis male who went to college. Since I'm a straight white cis male who went to college. Straight white cis males overall tend to be the Republican conservative in the US. Yeah. I would imagine. I would imagine so. And that'll be the same here. I would imagine that's very much the same here. Who's this guy? Morning.
Keep your head down, outsider.
What is that gun you've got? Fucking hell. Is that a rocket launcher? Oh yeah, of course. They're the ones that fire the rocket. Oh, yeah. Sadly, Trump radicalised the poor by making them think Biden was a socialist. It's funny, isn't it? The S word. He's a goddamn socialist. Oh, hello.
Another glorious day in this man's army.
Yeah. That's your catchphrase, alright. Right, what other quests do I have? Return to Jack. I've fucking done that already. Bloody hell. Honestly. What do I have to fucking see him do? Make love. When will I complete this quest? Did you catch the buffoon yesterday? Trump. He had a rally recently. Is that what you mean, Dumold? I haven't caught his rallies. I know he's had one in, where recently? He's a socialist and wants to do communism on you with welfare state, mass immigration, open border visa feminism. He's a goddamn commie. Everyone that isn't a Trumper is a socialist to him. You either want the far right or you want the far left. There is no in between. Apparently.
We can't sit.
Well, I don't
idle while
want
the
no
Legion prepares
goddamn
more
commie in
forces.
power. So I guess I'll vote for Mr. Trump.
Planning to unleash their best men against us.
Was that Jack? Yeah, it was. Getting all these people mixed up now. Right.
Thank you for getting Janet to Nellis. I've never been so happy in my entire life.
Don't worry about it. Don't even mention it. Also, I've got scrap metal for you.
Cool. How much can you spare?
Just the one bit.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Thanks for dropping it off. Anything else?
How about just your undying gratitude that you promised me? How about that?
See ya.
No? Alright, cool. Enjoy the love of your life that I delivered to you safely. Just have fun with that. I'm just gonna head out. With no more caps than when I came in. That's absolutely fine. I work for free. Don't mind me. Right. Help the boomers. Right, who else? Who else have we got? Thing is, after I do all this for them, it's going to be quite hard not to want to help them. But maybe after I help them, there'll be more options for me to convince them to get on board with this whole bowing down to Mr. House and, you know, giving up all of your arms and just lying down while he takes over the world kind of thing. Maybe they'll be a bit... Wait, what? Wait, what just happened? Boomer's in for me. Why? Boomer's infamy gained. What did I do? Did you see that? Rumble, thanks for a lovely stream. Real Radham, you are lovely. Thank you very much for joining me, mate. I appreciate it. I'm going to give you another shout out there, folks. Go and check out Real Radham's stream. They are extremely talented, multi-talented. You'd be surprised they are an absolute onion. Not just politics, but a whole host of other stuff. You'll have a great time. Give them a follow. Somebody give me a hint. Does anybody know what's going on? Why have I just lost infamy with the boomers? I didn't do anything. I literally just walked across to here. Now apparently I've got infamy. How you doing, Pete?
Hey, you're back. When you walked off in the middle of our people's story, I thought you must be bored.
You stopped dead in the middle of your story. I didn't walk off anywhere. Who are you, Pete, anyway, for fuck's sake?
Me? I'm Pete, keeper of the story. I know I seem kind of young. I was the apprentice keeper of the story until a couple months ago, but old Keeper Don, well, whiskey and landmines don't go together. So it's up to me. I bet you want to know everything about us.
I wanted to, but you didn't really seem that interested in telling me and you kind of just drifted off halfway through your story. How can I help?
Gosh, there's a lot of folks. Argyle's our doctor. He could use help tending to any injured we got. Over at the workshop, Loyal and Jack are always building something.
Done that.
The Loyal may not be too happy to see your kind.
No, done it. He's happy with me now. Is that it? Tell me about your people.
Wonderful. I'm sure you've noticed the mural on the wall of this hut. Shall I tell you what it all means?
Let's try that again.
Excellent. Imagine you're the first outsider to ever hear our tale.
Right. I'm going to sit down in this chair while you tell me. Okay?
Ages ago, long before I was born, we lived underground. Everyone had guns, but the Overseer wouldn't let us explode anything, not even a hand grenade. We left and wandered the wastes. There were savages with knives, We blew them up with frag mines and grenades, burned them with flamethrowers. It was neat, but there was a downside. For every 43.6 savages we killed, we lost one of our own. We needed a new home. We needed Nellis.
Why are you walking around?
Here we have prospered and multiplied. Here our mighty guns destroy any savages who might try to harm us before they can even reach our gates. Well, until... But... Not saying you want to harm us or you're a savage, but anyways. Nellis has revealed many secrets. It has taught us how to fly the bombers once based here, and it has taught us where to find one.
Show me the mural. Are they all different parts of the story? I guess they are.
And that is our story so far. For this last image is our future. To restore the bomber, to fly the open skies in armored safety, raining high explosive ordnance upon ignorant savages. This is our destiny.
Oh,
I'm
for
pleased that you
fuck's
listened to
sake.
the entire story. Perhaps there are details you'd like to know more about. Let me know.
God. Okay. So, it turns out, they too just want to fucking kill everyone. How disappointing. I wish I'd known that before I did all these bloody quests for them. Right, Loyal, what are you
Good
saying?
work with those solar arrays.
Anybody else got anything new for me? I guess the only thing left to do... Wait. How do I close off this kid's quest? Kid. Get up. Talk to me. What's going on?
Now that you know the story of our people, you must have all sorts of questions.
Well, why are you all murdering bastards would be a good one. Questions.
Ask away.
Why did your ancestors leave the safety of a vault?
So you know about the vaults? Yes, we lived in one of those. Ours was numbered 34.
Okay.
In our vault, everyone had guns, but the Overseer wouldn't let you fire off any of the really fun ones.
Cool.
I guess all the little pops and bangs at the firing ranges just got boring after a while.
So they were willing to risk it all for freedom.
And at Nellis, we found it. We haven't detonated any atomic warheads since before I was
humouring
born,
them.
But otherwise, it's do as you will. Anything else you want to know?
How are the howitzers doing?
You're right. They weren't here when we discovered Nellis. We found the guns at a huge weapon depot called Area 2, many miles from here. It took many weeks to drag the guns and their ammunition back to Nellis, and it was the last time any of us set foot beyond our homeland.
Right. The howitzer battery is a monument to the grit and resolve of your people.
Thank you so much. I'll be sure to pass that on. Anything else you want to know?
How did you survive totally cut off from the world?
Nellis is a completely self-sufficient community. We draw water from Lake Mead,
Kind of,
solar arrays
I'm
provide
buttering him
power,
up.
and we grow our own crops.
Where do you get your protein? Oh my god, you're all cannibals. The ingenuity of your people is remarkable.
Thank you. Our self-sufficiency is a point of pride. Anything else you want to know?
Can you fly?
Once we restore power, we learn that some elaborate chairs we've been sleeping in were actually virtual reality simulators. We believe they were used to train combat pilots. We use them extensively. I alone have shot down over 500 Chinese Zion 85 fighters. Before you ask, I'm afraid there's no way you can be allowed to use the simulators. They're for our use only. Sorry.
Oh, to slip the surly bonds of earth and dance amid the soaring birds. Shows I was paying attention to his story, you see.
That's beautiful. Yes, it's exactly like that. So free, so... words can't do it justice. Anything else you want to know?
I was surprised Nellis was empty when your people found it.
Several automatic warheads detonate here 100 years ago, leaving the base highly radioactive. The savages of the waste, ignoramuses, all avoided Nellis by habit.
That's not how that happened, is it? Whereas your people had brought Giga counters with them from the vaults.
That's exactly right. You're very knowledgeable for a Sav. An outsider. Anything else you want to know?
Where'd you find the old bomber?
Loyal found a file somewhere on the base, with magazine articles, photographs, a map even. It seems that a bomber, apparently the 29th of its kind, crashed in Lake Mead on July 21st, 1948. Just imagine, that's over 300 years ago. The photograph shows that it was basically intact, and the map tells us exactly where to find it. Except we haven't left Nellis in decades.
I guess you could start the engines underwater to hop it up onto shore. Ah. Sorry folks, I've got to scroll down the chat here. Ah, Cal Thickness, thanks for clipping. I'm going to have to look back and see why I gained. I gained infamy. Why the fuck did I gain infamy? So I'm just catching up with chat. I fell miserably behind. They're extremists. No, esoteric, no worries. I appreciate the lack of spoilers. Does your mum know you're such a bloodthirsty little shit? I know, platforming extremists. I'm asking for a cancel, aren't I? Just asking to be cancelled. Keep dreaming, kid. The plane's never gonna fly.
As I said, repairing and flying the bomber is our destiny. It's that simple. I wish everyone were just as interested in our story as you are. Maybe I should act out the battles, or learn how to throw my voice.
Don't tell me the story of the mural again, fucking hell.
See ya.
Right. Boomer's infamy gained. Boomer's fame gained. What? It's going all over the place. Fucking hell. Right, well, I've done his quest. Right. Finally, there's nothing else to do there. Good. Fucking hell. Babysitting. Okay. What do I have to go to the hangar for? Who else is in the hangar? I've done Logan's stuff. Not Logan, what's his name? I keep forgetting his name. Lucky or something. Right, what else do you want? Oh, hang on.
I've never been so happy in my entire life. Like I said, I can never get enough scrap metal.
Oh, for God's sake. Right.
Bye.
So basically I have to give him an unspecified amount of scrap metal.
Thank you for getting me here. Jack is a great guy.
No worries, you're welcome. So I have to get an unspecified amount of scrap metal to satisfy him, basically. And then I'm done. That's quite annoying.
I've heard that we're getting strong.
Is there any shit around here? Scrap metal. Mate, there's scrap metal right fucking here. Right, let me quick save and then I'm going to steal it and bring it to him. Don't think they can see me, can they?
nation prepares their own elite forces.
Hey, so I went across the wasteland and got you some scrap metal here.
I've never been so happy.
Here it is.
Cool. How much can you spare?
Got 2.
Thanks. Thanks for dropping it off. Anything else?
What?
Bye.
Hey.
Hang on. Now I'm confused. So is it that I just keep bringing them scrap metal more and more and more, and I can get more and more fame? Or is there a specific amount of scrap metal that means that I've done the quest then for him? That's what I'm now wondering. This incredibly happy dude is still obsessed with scrap metal, and yet his girlfriend thinks he's great when all he does is ask for scrap metal. Yeah. Don't really get how she's into that, but to each their own, I suppose. Is he just a reputation farm? That's what I'm wondering, yeah. Keep stealing it from him and giving it back to him. Give scrap, get liked. Maybe that's all it is. Well, let's see what else I can do. Because there was that... I think the only other boomer was the one at the medical centre. They're the only person I haven't spoke to yet, I think. Been spoken to. Scrappers are quite the charmers. Quite. He's just a rep farm from now on. That's what I'm going to use him for. You're just a rep farm to me. Medical station. There you go.
I know Mother Pearl is letting you wander Nellis as you please, outsider, but I have patients to tend to.
Well, I'm going to help you, so I'm looking for ways to make myself useful, actually.
I have 3 patients here who were gravely injured fighting those giant ants in the generator building a few days ago. I've stabilized their wounds, but they're in bad shape. Do you have medical training?
Some. Oh, I have extensive medical knowledge. Let's see what I can do.
If what you say is true, you can do us a world of good.
Nice. Right?
Yes, outsider?
Come on.
There are still patients in need of treatment. Help them if you can.
Okay. Oh, right. This man's leg is seriously damaged and will require amputation. Improper treatment will kill him. Are you sure you want to attempt the operation? Medicine 50 or higher required. Do I have that? Don't think I do. Medicine 50. Critical support for the giant ants. I'm glad I haven't... Actually, have I encountered a giant ant yet? I think I have. I think I encountered one. I've got 48 medicine. So, all I would need to do is use some kind of... Oh, you think that... Where's that gone? Just dropped my magazine accidentally. What? Oh, where's that gone? Shit. Excuse me, mate. Could you just roll over? Because I think I've... There it is. You'd think that the DC Journal of Internal Medicine would give me medicine skill, wouldn't you? Gamble on it. It's only his health. I'm just going to try and take your leg off, mate. Experience? No, don't worry about it. I don't need experience. Here we go. Today's physician. Medicine skill. And perform the operation. Upon further examination after cleaning the leg, you realise it can be saved. You carefully remove the existing stitches, clean the wounds thoroughly, then restitch the wounds closed using a much more effective procedure. Great stuff.
I thought that man was done for, but you brought him around.
That's what I do. Just doing my job. Alright, next. This man looks like he has a serious infection. Improper treatment will kill him. Would you like to treat him? Yep. With a combination of natural herbs, bandages, and some disinfectant, you are able to clean the wounds and help boost the patient's immune system enough that he'll survive. Did it again. Idolized. Renowned for your extensive support and goodwill, you are idolized by the community. Oh yeah.
Some fine doctoring. I could learn a thing or two from you.
I'm a hero to the boomers. What does that say about me? This man appears to be severely injured. Swelling around his face and neck is interfering with his breathing. Improper treatment will kill him. Are you sure you want to treat him? Medicine 60 or higher required. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Right. Got inflated medicine from reading that magazine. Maybe if I read another one quickly. Yes, if I read another one quickly, that should be enough to get the job done, I think. Here we go. Yes! Oh wait, what? You have just enough skill to recognise that you're about to do more harm than good. You stop before causing any serious complications. Is that the same as doing it? Where's the doctor? Let me talk to you.
If I haven't said it before, outsider, let me say it now. Welcome to Nellis. Word from Pearl is that you're to be greeted as a friend.
Hell yeah. Right, in that case I need medical treatment.
Seeing as you're a friend of ours, I suppose we could trade for what you need.
Trade? I'm suffering from radiation sickness, Doctor.
I can help you in exchange for stim packs.
What?
Well, try to avoid further exposure.
What?
You've done right by us, so I suppose I could spare some supplies.
Right.
We recently started making our own stim packs, but we just don't have the materials to make other meds.
No worries. I'm going to buy some stim packs off you. I'll get a few, because I need some anyway. And then what I'll do is
another satisfied.
Treat me with my radiation. And here are 3 stim packs.
This'll make you feel better.
Cool. I no longer have radiation sickness. Perfect.
See ya.
See ya. Alright, good. Good. Okay. There you go. Lovely stuff. Right, folks. I probably gonna have to leave it there. Demold. No worries at all. That was good timing. Very good to speak to you, my friend. You take it easy. Alright, I'm gonna have to leave it there, folks. Let's do a hard save. Alrighty. Right. Well, folks, you know that it is always a pleasure to chill out with you. Enjoyed today. Just kind of chilling out, playing some Fallout, and having a chat about politics at the same time. Great stuff. Hello. Alex, thank you. Thank you, guys. I don't know how that happened. Oh, yes, I do. It's because I'm in a different scene. For some reason, when I launched OBS today, all of my mics had been disconnected in the mixer. I don't know why. Thank you, folks. Music wasn't coming through either. Hello to you too. It is NY. Hello to you too. Right. Appreciate it, Cal Thickness. Thank you. Right. Okay then. But once I actually can't make up my mind about who to raid. Oh, do you know what, actually? No, they're gaming, so that's better. Between gaming stream and a politics stream, and since we've been gaming, I'll go for the gaming stream. Alright. So folks, as I say, had a lovely time today. Thank you very much for joining me. If you'd like to join me on the next stream, and you're not already, always appreciate a follow. For now, I'm going to raid over to James from the internet, who's playing that Kenner game that I was talking to Surfer McGree about earlier. So hopefully you enjoy watching that. I'm gonna have to check it out, see how good these graphics really are, eh? Alright, party people. Love you all. Thank you very much for joining me. As always, when you get over there, if you don't know, we have a little tradition when we raid into a new stream on the Real Dan Cody channel. Scream at the top of your lungs, the British are coming. The British are coming. Alright? I'm sure they'll get a kick out of that. Make sure to give them a follow, and I'll see you over there. Bye for now. I'll be back on tomorrow. No, I won't. We'll be back on Tuesday. So, bye for now. Take care of yourselves. See you around.